Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Manchester. We've got another absolutely stunning morning for you. And that Easyjet that I just panned so amazingly, considering I just ran up to the tripod, was off to Gibraltar. It's the Easyjet A380. Next out, we've got this KLM 737. Good morning, everybody. And Becky Davis, you were first in the chat. So, well in, Becky. Got the first wave in there. Smashed the game. Just before I came in, we had this, started I should say, we had this 2 Dreamliner coming in from Punta Cana, but we do have our first arrival now, just coming on to the ILS. I think it looks like an 05 left arrival. Optimus Toaster, yes, I actually saw John from Drones and Planes setting up as I was coming down here this morning. We're not sure, it's touch and go whether it'll be live this afternoon just because of that. No, joking aside, it'll be streaming this afternoon. Please tune in. I know I'll be there for a wee while. Daryl, morning mate, totally understand that you're in lurk mode, so don't worry about that. Paperboy, good morning. Jill, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. I just looked over. Got the name right. Starting the day well. I know that you're working today, aren't you? I remember you saying that on Monday. So hope that 15-hour shift goes as well as it can. Louis Jahan, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Alan Burden's in the chat. Great to have you in, mate. The legend that is Vision Thing is here. Are you down with John later today? You're going to be hashtag multicamming it? Yeah, I brought the cards out because I wasn't sure how many. Sorry, this is here, 1,400. And you got enough for today? I got you. Richie, good morning to you, mate. You're saying good morning to everyone. I'm going to say that includes me. Sophie is in again. Absolutely shaming us with her Instagram food game yesterday, making me look silly with the amazing chicken wings that I had for dinner last night. But they were good, weren't they? They were like the best chicken wings I've ever done. So the recipe has been written down. I'm not selling it. Wingstop, don't come at me. I don't want to know about your horrible wings that have got a load of sugar on them and they're just nasty and cheap spices. Sorry, not all for that. Anyway. That's me. Vicar, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you are doing well. Aviation fan 123, good morning. The legend that is Bong Delabing is in the chat. How are you, mate? Thanks for all the help on Monday. Honestly, it was next level. I know that you've opened up a few more Mondays now, but you were amazing then. So cheers, buddy. Yes, we start early here, Jet. I won't lie, we started that. It's something that we're proud of. We realised very well, I've always known because I used to do the photography here in the morning, that if you want to get the best movements here at Manchester Airport, you get here nice and early. Next in, we have another 2 Dreamliner. It's a 787-9 variant, and it's coming in from fake Mickey Mouse Land, Melbourne, and fake Melbourne as well. Double fakeness for Tui. Sorry, Tui. realised I'm just a wee bit underexposed there. Just remember how bright it was towards the end of the stream on Monday. It was such a lovely day, and hoping for more of the same today. In Patterson, good morning to you. Manchester Aviation and Rail saying Tintin's taking off soon, and he loves the Tintin livery. Well, I think we all do, don't we? It's a good looking livery. A little bit of snowy on there as well. Yes, please. Next out, we do have this Easyjet. It is off to Pisa, which is the worst airport ever. If you've ever been to it, you'll agree with me. Absolutely awful. It's a lovely Claire in as well. Claire, great to have you in. Kirsty's in. Hope you are doing well. Daft old cat, morning. Matt's in as well. Great to have you in, buddy. And we have the awesome Mike D in. Always leaves a nice little comment on our shorts, etc. So thanks for that, Mike. And speaking of the Tintin livery, there we go. Brussels Airlines A320 going back to Brussels. Usually do get it back, but I haven't checked, I'll be honest. So I don't remember seeing it on the sheets coming back in later, but fingers crossed. Paul Dunn, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this, it's Hump Day, isn't it? It's officially Hump Day. You've made it halfway through the week. You should be proud of yourselves. Nicola Clark, good morning. Oh, we're gonna get geese camp. Surprised it didn't drop something on me there. They're always buzzing around at this time in the morning. Literally the first 10 minutes of the stream, it's like, let's get on stream. Alright, next in, we have the Qatar Dreamliner coming in from Qatar. Well, Doha, technically. But flight of just under 7 hours on this 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful touchdown. Damn, that went heavy on the reversers. That was loud. I think they loved the landing on that so much, they just didn't want to put that front gear down. Next out, pushing in front of the Ryanair, we have this Easyjet A321neo. This is off to Malta. Dwayne, good morning to you. What have I told people off about? Oh yes, I did tell you off about your food, didn't I? Yeah. Stop putting really tasty dishes on because you make me want to go out and get some decent food. I was saying, like, Sophie puts on great pictures on Instagram of her food and it just makes you want to go out and eat, and for me to be fatter than I am. And it's wrong. Right, this one's on the roll. And Ryanair's lined up ready to go. So we're going up to Alicante. Oh, so Vision Thing's not going to be here today. His band are doing a BBC thing. Decent. So are we saying the setup time's going to be about 4 hours then? Tintin, well, aka Brussels Airlines A380 going back to Brussels, proper Brussels, now lined up ready for its departure on 05 left. Dee, good morning to you. Hope you had a good birthday. Oh, got that Ryanair to Alicante underneath it. TUI out next. Just to say, the TUI shop in the Trafford Centre yesterday was busier than the Virgin shop. Just putting facts out there for all you people. Sure, TUI ops will be happy with that. Morning, Hayden. Good to have you in. Oh, do you know what? I just remembered who's on the Qatar. Jim's ex. Sorry, Jim. I should have shut the stream down, mate. Sorry. I totally forgot about that. Lady Crew, good morning. Great to have you in on this Wednesday morning. Morning, Anthony. And this TUI 737-800 is off to Malaga. Looks like we've got a bit of a Noah's Ark of departures because the Easyjet and the Ryanairs are coming in 2 by 2. First the Easyjets though, with this one. And this is off to Belfast and short flight over the Irish Sea. Adrian, good morning. I did see you in the chat earlier and I didn't say hello, so that was rude of me. Good to have you in, buddy. John from Drones and Planes is in. Saying, morning, Film Planes, and I'm just on the right of Simon setting up for tonight's stream. Simple setup tonight. Well, it's just like simple Simon here, mate, so don't worry about that. So only take 12 hours. Well, you know, it's good that you're here with us today. But yeah, if you're about later, yeah, John from Drones and Planes is streaming here from Manchester Airport this evening, so definitely tune in for a little bit of, well, sunset loveliness, I'd say. Should be a cracking stream. Morning, Ollie. Jill just saying that Brussels is a wonderful livery. Yeah, they've got some good ones. They've got the new one, haven't they, with the... Matt will be able to tell me what it is because he's the architectural genius that he is. But that structure that's in Brussels, you know, the... does anyone know what it's called? Well, they brought the new livery with that on it anyway. I'm not sure I'm keen on it, but I'll have to see it in person first before I pass full judgment. As you can imagine, on a flight to Belfast, didn't need a lot of runway to take off. Do have our next arrival. Is it me, or do we seem to be on single ops for a little bit longer than we should be? Because we should be on dual ops by now, so I'm not sure what's happening there. It might be a staffing issue, might be something else. I haven't seen a runway inspection, so I'm happy I didn't go to the top end, that's all I'm going to say. As you can see, we've got the Hainan A330-300 that's coming in from Beijing. Flight of just over 10.5 hours. Oh, coming in quite steep there. Really nice landing, and let's look at that tail. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, not sure what the crack is. Maybe not enough staff to cover both runways at the moment. It does happen from time to time. Cat Airways, good morning to you. I don't even know what 777 we've got in today, but I tell you what, we're going to have a bit of banter over it. Timo, good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Ops are just doing the runway inspection now. So I won't lie, I had to look where your airport was. It's Porry, so I apologise, that's why it took me so long. At least I'm honest about it and I don't try and blag that I know it. But thank you for joining us, Timo from Porry. Easyjet A320 Neo on the roll in the Neo livery. And we got the Jun Yao in the silk ribbons livery. Silk ribbons livery even. Right, I'm going to catch this on the rear gear. Absolutely beautiful aircraft, I'm sure you'll agree. Should say that that previous Easyjet was off to Lanzarote. Next out, Ryanair off to Malaga. It's the 737 MAX 8. Oh, Ollie just saying he's 35 minutes away from finishing a 12-hour shift. Well done, mate, because that is a session and a half. Just think of the money. That's what I would say. Lord Crew, good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. John, just to say, one of the masts are down today. I don't know which one it is yet. I'll have a look later and I'll let you know. Noticed that when I was booting up. Oh, well, Ollie, you know, he just said he's done a 12-hour shift. He's got one more night and then he's off for 20 days. Well, I think that's worth it. I think that's a decent kind of exchange. Hope you've got a holiday or something planned for those 20 days off. Gary Fraser, morning, mate. How you doing? Richard Dalglish in the chat, asking how I am. I'm decent today, to be honest. Not even had a Red Bull yet, and I'm quite sprightly, which is... decent, and my ankle's feeling quite a lot better today. My foot and ankle was killing yesterday. Walking was not particularly fun, so all good here. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you're doing well. We've got our first Aer Lingus of the day. A330 coming in from JFK. Just under 6 hours it's taken it to get here. D, well done on becoming an AV geek nerd, being able to tell a 7378 overhead. Better than I, that's all I'll say. Keeping that nose up on that 330. Oh, yes, they are. They want to put it down. See the sun rising set against the nose section of the 330 there. See it popping above the horizon. There's some lovely high-level cloud as well in the area, so I think this sunrise will light. So I'm really looking forward to this one. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now coming onto the runway, and this one's off to Genoa, which is one of the most underrated approaches in aviation. Absolutely stunning, and it's always a little bit turbulent when you touch down there as well, as we found out. Well, I've been there, I've flown in there a couple of times. You've flown in there once, haven't you? Just totally ignore me, just listen to music. But yeah, really, really good, and the flights are always cheap there as well. So if you want to go to North Italy, places like Cinque Terre, perfect to go there. And the airport's better than Pisa. There we go. And next arrival, we have our first Ryanair landing of the day. This is the 737-800 coming in from fake Brussels. Ollie, yes, it was a Smurfs delivery. That was scrap, mate. I think plane reclaimers have it, don't they? Stolen Connor 13, good morning to you, mate. Cassia, good morning as well. Oh, bit of a floaty there. They got it down. Pilots must love coming into Manchester when they're on a 05 left. Really short taxi over to T3, as you can see. Ops have done their runway inspection. I think they're going to just check out the taxiways, and I think they will be good to go for dual ops. Trends and planes in. I'm so behind in the chat. He'll be streaming by the time I get to the bottom of it. I'm getting better at it, mate. Slowly getting there. Jim, take care, buddy. Off to work. Have a cracking day. That's why I start so early, John, so I can catch up in the chat. That's how you got to do it, bud. RSVP, good morning to you. Jonathan Lamore, hope you're doing well. We have the Grey Lady coming out nice and early. Yes, Matt, mannequin piece, there you go. You made me say that word. Okay, on the roll. Easyjet. Easyjet's off to Catania or Sicily. Ryanair chasing it down. This is off to Faro 737-800. John, reason I'm so far behind the chat is because we're busy. Stream at busy times, mate. Very nice. Geo Blackman, good morning. And yeah, we're both doing well, thank you very much. She's out doing some snaps today. Mike Wild, very good morning to you. And that Ryanair's just totally done me. And that's off to Mercia. The split scimitars, looking beautiful. I do think they look better than the AT winglets, but they do the same job effectively, don't they? Make them a bit more fuel efficient. You may have seen before the 757 that came in last night. Frustrated half the spotters because it's only got a livery on one side, and the side that was well lit last night was the plain side. So yes, some people weren't too happy with that one. Naomi, good morning. Well, probably say a little bit later for you. Can't say it, I know what 777 is, isn't it? And I ain't happy. Well, I can hardly wait for that 777 to come in now, Kat. And I'll make sure to dedicate it to you because I know how much you love that livery. That 777 going over John's house. I think we should have a John alert for us. Tim Waters, mate. Good to have you in this morning. Klaus, good morning from the Netherlands. Well, part of our Dutch crew. We do love having you all in. This grey lady, that's what we call it because of the tail, is the ET, well, we call it the ET Fair, sorry, start again. We call it the ET Fairways, it's 737, and it's off to Palma. Behind it we have the Easyjet, which is lining up now. Just waiting to see that Etihad. Can't see it yet. It can't be too far away. Yeah, Sparky, that no coffee today, but I am on the Red Bull today. Got a couple of cans, not for me, one was for Liz, so I do have some Red Bull at the ready. Take care, Matt. Have a good day at work. Same to you, Lady Crew. Plane spotting news and updates. Yes, doing well, thanks. Hope you're doing well. William Santos saying it's nearly 3 a.m. over in Brazil. Well, good morning to you. Really good early morning to you. Richard, fine. Just making sure we've got things in place for us. So I'm not on the rush to have a back. It's got to be paced right. This is off to Geneva. Pretty short flight for this A320. Locked in the tripod for that one. My bad. And I think that Etihad, well, I'm just going to check it's the Etihad. It certainly looks like it is coming in on 05. Right, that'll be our first one of the day. Looking forward to that. Coming in from Abu Dhabi, flight of, well, I'd say close to 7.5 hours. A bit of a trek for them today. William, if you go onto Flight Radar, you should be able to get the METAR for Manchester. The wind's doing practically nothing. I think after yesterday's outing on 2.3s, I won't lie, I was a little bit shocked that they're keeping it on. Well, they switched back to 05s this morning. But hey ho, that's just the way they do it. I don't try to understand it, I just smile. Gareth Wilson saying, morning everyone, what a beautiful morning. Last night, you can buy tickets, Gareth. I was in the lottery for it. So they put some information out about it, and then certain people were emailed in regards of the option to buy tickets. So I got that, but I chose not to take it up because I don't think it's going to happen. Got to be honest. So yes. Jill, take care. Have a good day at work. Alan Lewis, good morning, mate. Oh, we got Cassian and Linda in this morning once again. Great to have you both in. We'll see if we can get you a Ryanair in a short while. Kirsty is saying she's back now, armed with tea, honey, and crumpets. Smashing it. I've got Red Bull and a sausage roll. Does that count? Oh, no. Right, this one's for Kat. There we go. You love it, really. See them really compressing the rear gear on touchdown there. And quite a bit of tyre smoke coming out. I'm here with the Emirates update saying it's just crossing the channel. It's probably crossed the channel halfway up to EMA by now by the time I get to read this. Piotr, good morning. And I'm at the bottom of the chat, there you go. I'm on it, me. There's an Easyjet going, but we're going to stay on this Etihad. Just because Kat loves it so much. Kat just telling me how amazing this livery is, and I have to agree with you, Kat. It's the best looking livery out there. And look, it's in the Think Planes, the reg as well, so that's a double bonus. This is our plane. Graham, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Jules C in. Stunning. Let's go and get the Eurowings that's about to land. It's coming in from Dusseldorf, about 1 hour flight, 1 hour 10 minutes I'll go for. We'll round up for that one. I think I've earned myself a Red Bull after that. Toon Crier, good morning to you, mate. Very subdued landing there from the Eurowings. It was like down before I even knew it. Wowzers, decent landing there from the crew. Yep, you can have a slow taxi, mate, because you've earned it. However, there is an A330 behind you, I think, was it? No, yes it is. It's the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Bridgetown. The landing was so good, it means they're just going to have to taxi down to the bottom of the runway and vacate at Delta, which is a bit of a distance. You're not going particularly fast, but there's no issues about the incoming Aer Lingus. Got a few planes getting ready to go out now. Just a little lull in departures. It was very busy though for that last 20 minutes. Frank Travels, good morning, hope you're doing well. Big Al's in as well. Just a list of greatness in this chat this morning, and I really appreciate everyone rocking up nice and early. But what has to be the best couple of hours here that we have at Manchester Airport. Got a lot of planes going out, and as you can see we've got the heavies coming in, like this A330. Just under 8 hours it's taken for it to get here. You can see Knutsford in the background, looking resplendent. They'll be complaining, but it still looks resplendent. Oh. We're going to get a review from Liz later on. What have you got? Bring it over. She's got a raspberry overnight wheat biscuits from M&S today. We'll have a review later. There's some absolutely awful flavours there, but I think she chose well. There's anything behind it, so they might make the choice to vacate a little bit later, which would be nice. Might even get a wave. We've got a great wave from the Virgin A350 crew on Monday. Oh, I think they're coming down. Let's zoom in on the flight deck. Oh, they're vacating. I can see their eyes moving left and their heads moving left. Oh, no, they're still there. Thank you, top legends. Thanks for doing that. Makes our day. It's always cool when they vacate down Tango because they've got no planes behind them on the ILS. What a bonus. Hope you all enjoyed that. And I want to see some waves in the chat. That's what we want. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, Sophie, get those waves in there. Cracking wave there from the FO. Awesome, Jules C. And great to have you in as well. Piotr on it. Yes, Farang. Farang travels on it there with the waves as well. That's what we want. So we were looking at new emojis last night. There's one in particular we're going to be... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Right, you got to give a one-word answer. Just a one-word answer. That's all I'm going to ask. Right?
Carlos wouldn't eat it.
There you go. We've got more than one. Everybody. There you go. It's disgusting. She doesn't want to know it. Would you like a nibble on my sausage roll? That's a no then. Sorry about that. Well, I blame M&S. So, let's have a look who else. We've got Klaus, with the waves. Sophie with more waves, just double bonus waves. Robert with the waves as well. Naomi. Oh, absolute legends, all of you. And joining the 1 year crew at Domestic Delight, we have Dib 669 saying, morning, looks like another decent day for it. Well, as you can tell, it is gorgeous here at Manchester today. We've been really lucky with the weather the last few days. It's been something else. So, as you say, we have another cracking day. And I just want to say thank you for the amazing support. We both really appreciate it. But yeah, 1 year crew. You gotta love a milestone, don't you? We do have this Ryanair Max 8 now going out in the taxi. This will be off to Prague. Oh, Dwayne asking, has anyone managed to get M&S lemon hot cross buns? I haven't tried, to be honest. Is there an issue? I won't mind getting some hot cross buns. I'm just throwing a hint in there. Oh, and the lovely Kirsty with the £2 super chat saying, Red Bull Fund, love to Liz, TP family behind you. Well, thank you, and I know she really appreciates it. And the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super sticker with the, I'm going to say it's Foxy Noxy because he's one of the ATC here, with the number 1 sticker on it. So thank you so much, and I appreciate you getting a banter with the Etihad, otherwise you could just turn around and tell me to do one. But great, amazing support once again, so thank you so much for that, Cat. Naomi, I didn't. Let me have a look. There was a lot happening. Any chance you could copy and paste it in again? No, I've just gone through what I've got a chat and I can't see that, unfortunately. So if you could put it again, I will read it out. Sorry about that, though. Oh, thanks, Kat. You know, mate, love a bit of bants. Easyjet A321neo in the Neo livery. I know we've swapped frames on this one, haven't we? So nice to have this one here. Stan, good morning to you. Oh, Rupert's in. Great to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Saying morning, I hope you're doing well. Giant hugs to Liz, and yeah, great weather again. This is our summer, and I'm fully acknowledging that already. We've peaked early, but I'll take it. I still have my heavy jacket on though, so it's not perfect. But I know in the next probably hour and a half, the jacket will be off. I'll be starting to complain about how warm it is, and my camera's probably going to shut down because of the heat. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Mr. Roy J. Orlemans is in the chat saying, good morning, Think Planes, dear Simon, mods and fellow viewers. Humongous hugs to the lister. Well, sending the love back to you. Hope you're doing very well, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you in. Brent, good morning to you. Okay, I've got your message now, Naomi. I'll read that in a sec. And this A321neo's off to Delaman. Easyjet taking the insect departure. So Naomi saying Lufty's A380 and Lufty 747 were face to face. A380 was arriving and the 74 was departing. Awesome. I've seen that a few times on I think on AVL. It's awesome to see. I think LAX have some. Well, it does have some amazing traffic in there, and when you get some lofty love like that, it's brilliant. I think we had it when we were over there as well. I think I've got a photo of the 747 and the A380 together, like that. Speaking of LA, I didn't realise this until I saw the post yesterday, but Kevin and Rudy of Airline Videos Live are celebrating their 4th anniversary on Thursday. So make sure you tune in for that. Should be an absolutely cracking show. I know I will have to pop in. But yeah, I just want to send them all the best because they are absolutely amazing. Some of the loveliest people you could ever wish to meet. And do an absolutely awesome live stream. So early congratulations to you both and the rest of the team as well. But here's to many more. Dwayne saying there's big queues to get those hot cross buns. I know John was saying that he's got some hot cross buns in a toast at the moment. Yeah, you got to cover them in proper butter, otherwise it's just not worth it. It's butter or nothing. And they'll do a study in a couple of years' time and we'll find out all these low-fat spreads are probably worse for us than butter. I know there's some already, but see, I said butter twice. But yeah, I do love a bit of butter. Can't say no to a bit of butter. Next out, we've got this 737-800. It's the Ryanair, and it's off to Rabat. Chris Atkinson in the chat saying, good morning. Penultimate day in work before my holiday on Sunday to Shams. Sorry, I've got to say it like that. The stream's getting me in the holiday mood. Well, that's awesome to hear, mate, and I'm sure you'll have an amazing time. Ian saying I'm on a carb-free diet. Stop talking about all the hot crust buns. Sorry, mate, but it has to be done. I should be on one of them as well, so I'm there with you in spirit and all that. Seems like there's a massive demand for these lemon hot cross buns. Gone viral by the looks of it. Sarah Jane saying, well, first of all, Sarah Jane, good morning to you. Saying, Sainsbury's have loads of different types of hot cross buns. We tried a few last year. I've got to say, Asda wasn't that bad. It did have the Sainsbury's, but I think my favourite was definitely the Marks and Spencer's. I will say that. Right, there we go. Next arrival, just put his landing lights on. I have no idea what it is yet, but I know this is lofty. This will be off to Munich. It's the Lufthansa City kind of rip-off, tax dodging, you name it, it's all good. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Got a Royal Mail rant incoming a little bit later. I don't think I like Royal Mail anymore. I think they're a bit useless. I'm sorry. If you work for Royal Mail, I'm not going to apologise. Well, you'll see why a little bit later. Dino, good morning. Great to have you in, buddy. Charlotte, got our TUI ambassadors in. TUI squatters are all set. Well, good to hear. Just need a TUI now for you. That British Airways A319 back off on the short flight to London Heathrow. Rumour has it the cabin crew are already up trying to serve tea, but you won't hear it from me, of course. It's crazy that they have to do it in really short periods of time. Well, give full service down to... Whoa! Switch there, wasn't there, on the controls? That was a hard correction. It got slight push to the left there, and the pilot and control just switched it over to the right. Next arrival, the stunning Gulf Air Retro coming in from Bahrain. Lucky to have this beauty again. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. Hoping, oh yeah, there's going to be a bit more better light, so I'm going to record this one than when it came in on Sunday. And massive rudder correction there on touchdown. So the back end of that Dreamliner swinging around. All good. Now it'd be really cool if this thing vacated late, but it's not, because I can see another plane behind it on final. So I think they'll go down. Yes, turning left down Delta straight away. Who just said hot cross buns are better cold? Richie, wasn't it? There you are. I can see you. Wowzers, mate. That could be an unpopular opinion or a bit of genius. I don't know which. BW, well, good morning from, well, here in the UK, and sending love over to LAX, and great to have you in. Jules agreeing with Richie. Wow, okay. Do we have a group of cold hot cross bun lovers here? Is there like an official Facebook group of you? Daft old cat saying hot cross buns and bacon. Yeah, I can see that working. Especially with the different flavours that you can get as well nowadays. Ah, okay. Sarah Jane saying don't have an Asda, so that would make sense. You just have a posh Sainsbury's compared to us around here. Amazing TriStar Darren's in the chat. Morning, mate. Right, I'm going to do that tower shot that I do because finally we have some decent light on this. I did this and it looked awful, so I can delete the reel that I've got ready to go out today. Jet 2 departing there. And that's off to Faro. We've got one of the Virgin Atlantic A350s about to touch down. There it is. This one's coming in from New York. 5.5 hour flight. You know it, VT. There's going to be a rant later. Royal Mail are not going to like it. Linda's saying, lovely seeing the Ryanairs. I'm sure a certain special someone will agree with you as well. Oh, a little bounce there from the Virgin Atlantic. Chance we might be able to get this one coming down. I know there's a plane coming in behind it. It's about to turn onto finals, but as it's not actually established on the localizer, there's a... come all the way down. See if we can get some more waves. Nah, they're vacating straight away. Okay, gutted. John from Drones and Planes saying the Emirates is 20 minutes away, so probably 18 or 17. Wayne Briggs, morning, mate. That beautiful tail. Engines look good as well, don't they? Got onto that. I'll go back to that message in a moment. Oh, he's counting down his trip to Santorini. Absolutely beautiful place. Lucky to go there. Not that long ago, a couple of years ago. Oh, you can see all the passengers waking up. Ooh, sunlight. Thought there was a chance we were going to get seen by the FO there. He is looking around. Beautiful. Next out, we do have the Easyjet. It's lined up, ready to go. It's going to be off to Amsterdam, off to see Mr. Roy. It's A320-200. Lisa, good morning to you. Seen some lovely wind flex on that previous Gulf Air arrival. Waters is in. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in. Vision thing, I'm going to leave that decision up to you with that controversial choice that he makes with cold hot cross buns, but you know, might do a poll later, and if we go back we can retrospectively ban him. Just kidding, mate. Vision thing loves a ban button. That's one thing he loves. Every time he uses it, we have to take some of the money that we give him back, so it works out well for us as well. So if he uses it, it's cost effective for us as a channel. Oh, Christine Barnes is another cold lover as well. Wowzers. There's a lot of you out there. Right. Easyjet on the roll. Should be up pretty quick. Very nice. Next arrival is about to join us. Oh, it's a lovely Ryanair. I know someone who might like this one. It's from Dublin. Flight time of just over 30 minutes. Caroline, good morning to you. Vision thing's not taking this lightly. They're called hot cross buns for a reason. You tell him, mate. You tell him. And don't take no for an answer either. Modder's had a beautiful 777 in before. We'll just leave it there. Oh, sorry. Sparky saying, egg and bacon, hot cross buns are epic. Wowzers. Spam and egg. Not going to go for that one as much, but I don't mind spam. I was not sure I would throw it with the hot cross bun combination. We'll stick with the bacon one, mate, if that's all right. Gabriel from Sweden. Good morning to you. Got quite a few people in from Sweden this morning. Lovely to have you with us. Ryanair to fake Brussels now on the roll. You can tell from the split scimitars. It is a 737-800. Also got one of the other ET Fairways Jet 2s on the taxi down to the bottom of 05 left. But let's concentrate on the next arrival, which is this aircraft, the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. I was trying to do some moon fishing last night, and I won't lie, Scottish ATC were mugging me off right, left and centre. I was fuming. The moon was in the perfect place for the planes to transit. Well, but get the shot going through the moon, and for some reason, so when planes depart on 2-3s, they either go north or they go to the south, and some of the planes that should have been going to the north were on the southbound exit route. I was just like, oh, please. So, yes, I got mugged off once again. I was absolutely gutted. I was trying to watch a film. Had to get away from the film in order to try and get one of these photos, but just wasn't having any of it. So, oh, and speaking of which, Vision thing with the absolutely amazing photo this week of the British Airways, was it? It was Nige, wasn't it? Moon Cross. That was absolutely next level. If you're in the Think Planes Clubhouse, you'll be able to see that. Please go and show it some love, because it is it takes so much time and effort to get one of them shots. It's unbelievable. ET Fairways 737-800 off to Rome. Still tell they're anti-icing these aircraft. That tail looks rather green. there's a plane up there. Let's see if we can get it. Should be there. And I can't see. There it is. What is it? Jet 2. Going west. Anyone knows what that is? It's basically on the runway heading, running slightly parallel. Let us know. And there's the Ferris wheel in the background. I think the questions about the Ferris wheel are dying down a little bit. Slowly. Next out, we have this Easyjet. I have no idea where it's going because my flight radar will not pre-populate the information. It's actually just saying not available, so I'll have to wait for that. Well in, Linda. Yeah, warm, hot cross buns. That's what we want. Hot or warm. That's how we like it on this channel. Jill saying there should be remain cross buns. Well, what about cold cross buns? There's a bit of alliteration there for the first two words. That'll work. Sophie saying, get over here, Virgin. There we go. They didn't listen. But, Welshie, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Again, I've noticed I'm impeccably far behind in the chat. Richie saying, fingers crossed I'll be on the A350 to Orlando in 406 days. Wowzers. Well, that time will come around and it'll be there in like seconds. Just gotta do it for each 100 days and you're good. Easyjet on the roll. Say, I have no idea where this is going. Just make it up. Corfu. I'm just going to make it up, even though it's not the season for Corfu yet. I'm just going to say it's Corfu. Oh great, my flight radar's gone down. Jules C with the amazing £2 super chat saying, my Mel is on her shift to Amsterdamaged. Oh, and saying hi DTR. Well, there we go. I think there's a cryptic message there. I'll take it.
Switching to Apple Music.
What was that? Oh, okay. Is that because of someone?
The sound quality is so much better.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And I've got really bad.
Okay, apparently Apple Music sounds a lot better than thingy. Right, I'm going to have to shut down my flight radar and YouTube thing 1 second. Because that has just died on my flight radar. So, is flight radar gone down again? It's literally just died in the last minute. Andy's saying hot cross buns are gross regardless. Les, can you just reset this iPad for me whilst I'm, I think it's just died on me. I apologise, I'm going to lose loads of people's messages in the chat, but it's literally no planes on it and I've closed the app. It's going to sling around your head. Right, I don't want to hit Liz in the head with the tripod handle. That's the best plan I've ever done in my life. I'll jump onto my phone. It's died, hasn't it? Got a Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta, and that Easyjet was off to Alicante. It's going to take a reboot, isn't it? A330. And I can see the Emirates coming around the back via crew. Not lady crew or no crew, just crew. Yeah, apologies everybody. I will be with you in a jiffy. Just say, I know that the legend that is Hugh sent us some kebabs. I will read them out when the Cathay comes closer and I can just see it to the north of Manchester. So I think once the Emirates comes in, I'll read those kebabs out. I know he's off flying today. So a lucky guy. Do. It's updating. You can't make it up. Why do apps always choose to update when you're like going, please, I need you? So this A330-300 is coming in from Atlanta. Just over 7 hours. It's on it. Just died, hasn't it? There we go. Got live. Just whether the right filters, add airport. Sorry about this, I'm just having to do a couple of things on the fly. Technology is absolutely wonderful when it works. But when it doesn't, it is useless. And now YouTube's having a mare. There we go. Right, let's see how far back in the chat I am. I'm really far, but let's just see. Right, let's just knock that exposure down a little bit because it has got very nice hair. Gabrielle from Spain saying, flew with SAS from Landvetter to Manchester. The pilot landed super hard like a Ryanair. You don't want that in an SAS, do you? At least you weren't on the one that we had where the were escorted in by 2 typhoons. I don't know what the hell is happening with this iPad. It's just shut down again. It's okay. I think I'm back. Right, see you later, Matt. Go for it. Skyriders saying I will be leaving Manchester Airport on Saturday morning with my 2 grandsons. 6 o'clock takeoff. Well, the lads from Flight, the lovely Rob and Thierry, will be streaming from Manchester at that time. So check out their channel. If one of the mods could leave a link to the channel, that'd be great. So Skyriders could find them. John saying a while ago that the A380 was over Alton Towers. It's not anymore, mate. It's on finals. But there it is. Just see it. Oh, can you? Yes, you can. It's not got the gear down yet. I'm going to turn the autofocus off. I'm going to manually focus this. There we go. Thanks for that, mate. Oh, no props vision thing. It was a cracking photo. Lil Bro 28 just saying I just ate a hot cross bun, toasted. Get in there, mate. That's what we like to see. And Richie Gidding saying it's it's the one off from Leeds off to Malaga. Cheers, mate. Optimus Toaster in the chat. I liked your thinking about John. I'm sure he read that. Right, should be able to focus on that with the... And you can see the gear coming down on that Emirates. Looking good. Naomi, absolutely they can be at with butter and jam. What a great combination that is. Dino saying best get work sorted, needed to be taxi service this morning as well. Take care, mate, and thank you for joining us. Oh, I love peanut butter. There's a lot of peanut butter hate here. What's all that about? I love peanut butter, it's so nice. Yes, Darren, it is the food of the gods. It is, it's so nice. Especially just, I like a nice bit of crunch in there as well. I don't like smooth. I'm here for the some of the bit of bite in it. And thank you, Vision Thing, for putting the link for flight in there. I say they will be out on Saturday morning, bright and early. Nice one, Sophie. He is setting up now. I can see him. He's doing a beautiful job. He's put one tripod up. I think he's forgotten the rest of what he's supposed to do. But I'll give him a hand later. We'll get there. Right, I'm going to record this because this looks gorgeous. Well, a very silent arrival from the Emirates for once. The Loganair is on finals behind it, so I think they're going to vacate probably down Bravo. I mean, if they slow down, they could go down Charlie, but I don't think they're slow enough. No, I think it'll be down Bravo. But they did do me last week when they went down uniform, so you never know. Look at the light. Stunning. Simply stunning. Until you get close to the Emirates, you just don't realise how big it is. Being Southside, we are afforded an amazing view of it. And what we're going to do is, I'm going to go a little wider and see if we can get the tail. This is a hard ass, this one, in the shot, because the tail takes up a massive amount of space. Let's see if we can get lucky. Brilliant. Right, next in we have the Loganair. I think I saw a little emoji on the flight radar screen, which usually means it's the Embraer. It'll be the E145 coming from Aberdeen, and so everything with the update saying drones and planes tonight, flight tomorrow night on the Thursday normal slot, and then John and Vision Thing on Friday. Well, if you want to go in there and give Vision Thing a bit of banter, please do. Oh, Dwayne Pipe saying Clash of the Titans later, drones and planes versus Living It Large Aviation. Well, that is going to be the fight for the right to party. I don't know. It'll be two cracking streams. Paul from Liverpool, and Paul easily the best streamer from Liverpool. Nothing in comparison, you know. Guy who's got a lot of class, a lot of dedication, and brings you the best coverage you got there. Unlike some, I could mention. But and then of course we've got the amazing John from Drones and Planes as well, here at Manchester, with more than two planes. There we go. I did get a dig in still, didn't I? Naomi put in the stream on a TV. We were looking again this week at the demographics of people watching, and honestly, it's just under 60% now. Crazy how many people watch on their TVs, but it does mean that you're getting the lovely 4K loveliness. I said lovely twice there, which was really bad, but I've only got a limited vocabulary, so forgive me. And Kiora David, great to have you in, saying greetings from Christchurch. I hope there's no oven issues today, mate. I know you fixed it on Monday. He said, timed my arrival perfectly for seeing the Beast from the East, and an extended arrival to boot. Most of the streams only give extended departures. Well, we like to feature the amazing Emirates, but when they come down and in front of us, it's hard not to just feature them a little bit longer. Richie, you've come out with a couple of unpopular opinions today, mate. Good. So you've got to remember, Richie's the person who's come up with the cold hot crust buns nonsense this morning, and now he's going, does anyone think the A380 is ugly? Oh, mate. Just throwing it out there. Oh no. Where is it? Must have. Well, I won't lie. That missed approach gives me the chance to read out the kebabs because The new two kebabs, I'm going to have to tell you that. So we've had the amazing Hugh gifting us 5 kebabs. He's off flying today, so he's not going to be in the chat, but I know he's going to be downloading the stream later. So, first of all, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you saying, well, as I'm currently downloading a full Think Plane stream to watch on the plane, I thought, why not do some kebabs? Because it's Hump Day, and I can't have y'all looking like sticks. It's true. The only stick I could be is one from a trunk of a tree in the Amazon, but that's just me anyway. And he goes, anyways, you know who it is. We certainly do, mate. He goes, kebabs because of kebabs. And today's Cathay A350 is the 47th one out of the fleet of 48. Ooh, one of the new ones. He goes, I do have a keychain of the Cathay 1000 for good luck because we love ambassador merch. You know it, mate. I hope you all have a good stream, and as always, hello to our awesome mods and viewers. Also, don't forget coffee. Well, Red Bull today. And he goes, toodaloo. Oh, I nearly shared it there. What's that? It says, toodaloo from the Cathay ambassador in the land of Golden Gate. P.S. After using the 2-600, that's a lens, by the way, I've realised that this lens does not like being in a 30-litre bag. No, it doesn't. It needs to be a big bag. I guess sometimes bigger does not mean better. Oh, 30 litre. I thought you'd be all right in that. But you'd be all right. But anyway, thank you so much, Hugh. Really appreciate the amazing support. I'm sure the Easyjet pilot didn't like me talking, but I don't really care because it's my show. That Easyjet's coming from Belfast, and behind it we do have the Cathay Pacific. No, it just came from the north, Les. I haven't got it on my flight radar. Mine's just gone, it's coming from the north of Manchester. Look. That's what mine's doing. I have no idea. There we go. Sophie, you know it. Shh. Simon's recording. You know what time it is. Naomi saying perfect landing. I would agree. It was a very good landing on that A380. Notice there was more smoke for the front gear coming down than the rear, which when you talk about an A380. William asking, where's that A380 come from? It's come from Dubai. Near enough. All flights of Emirates A380s, they coming from there. There are a couple of exceptions, but not in this case. Christine saying smooth as butter. Peanut butter? Same because we're talking about it. Christine saying she's hoping to see the A380 when we're at Manchester in October. Well, you'll love it, especially if you get up close to it. It's amazing. Right, we have this amazing Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Bang on, 14 hours. I won't lie, I'd love to get planes taking off from this point one day on the 05 right. You know, you have sometimes you have the Singapore Airlines go down there, just because of the hilly terrain and departures, with the Pennines behind, to the east of me. Yeah, it's so good. I can visualise the cheeky pan on it already. Wadders, take it easy, mate. We'll see you in a bit. You got to get that coffee and you got to get that office time sorted, mate. So totally understand. But thanks for joining us. Oh, we've got Living It Large in the chat. We've got the Clash of the Titans a little bit later, who just said. Looking forward to popping into your stream, mate. Might be firing a bit of banter at you. For reasons saying, I don't really recall the airport changing runway ops so much. It seems to alternate between 05s and 23s more than ever these days. Not sure if anyone else has noticed. What I'm going to say to you is, I still think the proportion is roughly around 80 to 20. So 80% 23s ops and 20% 05s. I still think we're roughly in that kind of quota. You just go through periods where it's like that, and then for some reason you'll have literally a month and a half where it's just solid 2-3. So it just varies every so often, but that's life. Nige coming in from Heathrow. A very short flight of 34 minutes. Right, Kirsty, take care. Get those jobs done. They're the most important bits, not this stream. But take care. Hope you have a good day, and see you later. I'm always that nice, Paul, you know it. And Sarah Jane saying genuine 4K. Yep, certainly are. Look, there's a couple of times where for some reason my camera goes a little bit skew and pushes it out in 1440. Causes a couple of issues, but we always we always try best to stream at 4K. Yeah, we like to advertise what we do. It's John, it is genuine 4K. None of this 1080p up nonsense where you pretend it's 4K. Why would you do that? Beautiful British Airways A320 Neo. And a proper Nige tail. Okay, in the background we do have the Ryanair. Now getting ready to depart. This will be going to... Wait a minute. Why is my flight radar playing up with me? There we go. This is off to Venice. On for the arrival. We have the beautiful KLM in the SkyTeam livery. That'll be looking really nice in against the sunlight. I know things about Cars and Extra. See you later, mate. I know you're in for a little bit, but appreciate it. So see you again soon. And there is. Oh, seen him. Wait a minute. My flight radar's gone absolutely to pot. It's not working properly. It's that minute. Right, I'll swap apps in a minute. Is this in the SkyTeam livery? The last thing I clicked on, it said it was the KLM in the SkyTeam livery, but that's a 7.3. It's an Embraer. Oh, it certainly is in the SkyTeam livery. say no to this. Oh, I like that. I won't lie. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a side-on one. That'd be fantastic. You could get. Yeah, thank you, Liz. But that'd be really, really nice. I really like that livery. On that plane, I should say. Looks alright in the 7.3s, but I'm here for it on that. There you go. A little bit of Dutch registration loveliness for you. Right, Easyjet on the roll. I'm hoping my flight radar starts sorting itself out. This one's off to Hamburg. It's an A320-200. And good morning to the lovely Debbie 13. Always a pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well on this hump day. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus ATR. It's coming in from Belfast. It's an ATR 72. Or, as we like to say, prop, prop, prop. Alchester, good morning. Chris, it's all to do with the wind direction, my friend. So they, in an ideal world, planes would love to land and take off into the wind. So that the runway operations are dictated by that. So it basically depends on how strong, where the wind direction is and how strong that wind is. There are your two biggies. Lined up, ready to go is this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. It's off to Tenerife. Where did that person say they were going to? I know that they are due out on a flight. I've screenshot it so I wouldn't forget, because I know it's around 8 a.m. So just give me 2 seconds to have a quick look. Oh. It hasn't screenshot it. Great. So I have no idea when they're going. That person's in the chat, could you please let me know? I'll make sure to get your departure. And just as that was taking off, we have the Swiss A320. Nice to have the Swiss mix the fleet up. Usually do have the A220 flying from Air Baltic, flying on their behalf. It's coming from Zurich, flight of just over an hour and a half. We have the Easyjet off to Jersey on the other runway, but I'm going to stay on here. See the FO just pointing to the captain where he needs to go, which taxiway. Do love Zurich Airport, one of the most underrated airports for plane spotting, I think. Beautiful mountain backdrop. Some cracking spots that they got to, for live streaming film from. Next out, we have the Eurowings. This is going back to Dusseldorf. David saying light count shot up quite quickly from the 350 to 377, and then stalled a bit. But allowed him to get his favourite, the A380, which is good to hear, mate. Couple of planes having to wait for a stand. The Cathay has finally been allocated a stand, so it's making its way around the back. The Virgin Atlantic A330, is that the one from Atlanta, if memory serves me right? That's going to have a bit of a wait by the looks of it. Next out, another of the Mighty Orange. This is off to Nice. And this beautiful Easyjet is off to Istanbul, A320neo. So if you're saying that we're near 400 likes, well, yes, if you're watching, please drop us a like if you're enjoying it. Well, I think I'm going to take my jacket off now. I think we've got to the point where we're warm enough. And the only thing I can see on the go at the moment is the British Airways A321 neo. That is making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. No? Thanks. Cat saying, apart from yesterday when they switched to 2 free ops, they're taking off over her at the moment, which is, them at the moment, which is excellent. And there is that beautiful bit of Nige. Thank you, Paul, for the share. John, take care of yourself, mate, and thank you for joining us. I know you're busy in the morning, so you're an absolute legend for that, and look forward to seeing you later this evening. And if you're behind in the chat, you're going to get some banter off me. Andy, it's a Ferris wheel, mate. It's at Tatton Park. It's just up for till the end of April, if memory serves me right. Cost an absolute fortune to go on as well. Roy saying, Dutch pride, you know it, mate. And then that SkyTeam livery, it looked absolutely gorgeous, that Embraer. Like I say, I know about the other planes. I've never seen the Embraer with the SkyTeam livery, so it was nice to see that. Yeah, Sophie, I agree with you. Like, it's my pet peeve. The radome wasn't the same colour, but I'm guessing they're not going to have a lot of silver ones knocking around, are they? So I kind of let them off, but it still looks ugly, that bit. Devil's Advocate, good morning. Good job, Soph. Getting rid of that person. Nick Lamb, a good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in the chat. We do have plane on finals. It is the Ryanair coming in from Belfast, 737-800. And so he's saying it's nice in these. Got to agree. And Carlos is buzzing us now. Oh, we're coming to Carlos War season now. They're getting a little bit territorial. It's going to be fun. Morning, Herdy. Great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no problems, Andy. So what Andy's talking about is this Ferris wheel over there. So we were actually over at Tampa. I know loads of people have heard this already, so I apologise, but I really don't. And yeah, we saw it being put up, and they were doing it so quickly. It was really, really good to see, but the prices are just astronomical. I think it's £9.70 for an adult. Ouch. That's a lot of money. But hey ho, people will pay it. No doubt about that. So good luck to them. Hope you enjoy the views. Not a bad landing from the Ryanair. A little firm, but you'll take that. And off to T3 they will go. British Airways now coming on to the departing runway. We're going to get a turn and burn. And we are. Let's see those Nige emojis in the chat, everybody. And the Ryanair. able to go down Tango and get to T3 a lot quicker than if it was going down one of the other taxiways. Oh wow! So if you're saying that the London Eye is now £33, and that is without fast tracking, so you're in the massive queue for ages. Oh no, that is painful. That is a painful amount of money. I mean, but at least, in fairness to London, and this is what I will say, and I'll balance it out, at least you've got some views over there. You know, you've got the views of the city and something like that. I mean, yeah, the countryside will look nice. The grounds of Town Park will look nice, and you'll probably get a decent view of the airport. But I'm not sure. We did look at maybe going on it, but you know, you got to pay the £6 for the parking as well on top of that. So, I'm just far too tight for that. Right, that Ryanair off to Dublin. Short flight on that 737-800. Company is lining up behind it as we speak. Same again, 737-8. This one will be off to Cork. We're getting all the island flights out at the same time today. Dad, it's a pleasure to have you in today. And I can see those Niger emojis in the chat. Living at large, mixing up with a Niger and a turn and burn. It's just too much. I love it. Just raising the bar on emoji usage. It's like Adrian 2. I might call you Adrian 2 from now on. Sophie, it's the National Trust. They're not going to give you any discount. They don't run that way. Dad, she's fine. She's here with me today. But say we're just taking things easy. Tomcat Top saying morning Manchester and the nice blue sky. Well, I'm enjoying our 1 week of summer, my friend, and I plan to take full advantage of it and work on my pale boy tan. Yeah, I remember, I've actually been, when I went on London Eye a long time ago, I actually paid for fast track because the queues was horrific. And the way that they organise the queues are really bad there as well. You're literally getting in everyone's way. Horrible. Horrible place to queue. I can't imagine how bad it would be in the summer as well. Tracking the gear on that 7.3. We've got an A321 going out next. It is one of the CEOs, so even though CEO stands for current engine option, it means the old engine option, because the Neo is the new engine option. Well, I think it's pretty standard nowadays. I think Airbus must regret calling them that. But this Jet 2 is off to Malaga. However, I can see the Ryanair off to Palma, which is the one I think I need to catch, is taking an intersection. Gary saying, anyone think that the expansion to Luton Airport being given permission is linked to the Universal theme park going ahead? I doubt it. I just think the government's realised that they need to update airports and upgrade them. I feel like I could join this conversation with these two guys in the path. There we go. The Universal is going to Universal Studios coming over to the UK is going to be fantastic though, regardless of what it's so it's something sort of, and it's going to bring a hell of a lot of money to the area. But I think Luton was always looking to expand. I think they did have a plan to do this a while back. So I think it's good they've been given the permission. It's a decent airport, but we'll see how it goes. On finals, we do have a Lufthansa A319 coming from Frankfurt, but we're actually going to stay on this Jet2 321 CEO. Throw it down and get that lufty as it touches down. Boom. Looks a little firm, but all good. And we have a supper report from David saying for dinner tonight he's having roast chicken with roast veg. So potatoes chimera, sweet potato, which is sweet potato I should say, and carrots, courgettes, and curly kale. Not curly McHale, is it? And it goes without saying, proper thick northern gravy. Well done, David, in doing the gravy. We appreciate that, and we know it's going to taste gorgeous, so I don't even say anything on that one. They're out Jet saying London Eye is better than the drop-off fee at Manchester Airport. I've said this before, and I tried to say this, nicely, but what we've got to understand is the airport is a business, okay? And I know the drop-off fees can be annoying, so I'm not going to say it's not for passengers. But what you've got to realise is if you're flying, especially with the likes of Ryanair, Easyjet, Jet2, throw in there too, is that the airport hardly get any of the money from those flights. It's you've got to understand that, a lot of it goes off in tax. The airlines have it for what they have to use for it, and then there's a small percentage that goes to the airport. So in order to do these expansions and these plans, they have to have these things. Now, I'm not, like I say, I agree. I'd rather not pay them. In fairness to Manchester, there is a free dropping off area if you choose to drop off there, and you can get the bus to the terminal. Now, I haven't used that. When I've been dropped off by a taxi, I always go down to the terminal itself. So they do give you an option. But as I say, it's just part and parcel of having a better airport, and T2 is a hell of a lot better now than what it was, and I think that's going to improve even more over the coming months and years. So, and I think it's going to be the same for other airports as well across the country. But it's just part of the price of the low-cost flying that we take advantage of every single day. As I say, the airport barely get anything. And I understand that what your counter-argument will also come out is that they've got food outlets where they rent out spaces, etc. Yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, the the businesses still have to take their cut of stuff like that, and then there's still only a small portion left for the airport, and it costs a lot to run an airport. So there is an argument on both sides, but I'll just pay it, and I'll be happy with it. Yeah, Andy RC saying £9 is the new £3. I'd have to agree with you, mate. D, back in again. Great to have you in again. Before you're going out, hope you're going somewhere nice. Hope it involves a cheeky gin as well. Can't say no, can you? Oh, I just got you like the fire to get the tyres. Yes, thank you, mate. Easyjet coming in from Berlin. It's an A319. Cat is off. So take care, and we'll see you again soon, hopefully. Andy D, yes, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. There were a lot of frustrated photographers last night in regards of that 757 and that livery. So just to explain, I'm going to throw it over there now. We've got this 757 in last night, and on this side you can see there's a bit of a livery, and everyone was quite excited for it. However, on the other side is a plain Jane. There's nothing on there at all, and as you can imagine, last night the light was on the other side, so everyone was on at the airport pub or on T3 car park, and that plane was coming in on T3s, and all they got was pictures of a very plain looking plane. So there was a couple of annoyed people, put it that way. I don't think I'm going to say the words they were using anyway. But yeah, Andy, but good to have you in, mate. Shahid, good to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. We've got this Aer Lingus now off to Dublin. And if I go quick, I can get this. Company touching down. Again, flight radar is... it's having a nightmare. Last Thor, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Michael, I agree. I mean, I like I say, you have a choice, don't you? You can either get off at the free place where you can do the get picked up and taken to the terminal free of charge, which, you know, as I say, it's not that time consuming. So there is an option. It's just that I still don't think a lot of people know about it. So the airport could articulate that a little bit more, probably, with correspondence. And Austria livery, if you want a side-on pic of it. I think that could probably do better, because I still, as I say, when I'm talking about this in the chat, I still don't see people know that there's such a project out there. Flight radar, is everyone else is playing up today? Just let me know in the chat, because mine's having an absolute... 2E, I can't tell you where it's going to. It's probably just the iPad, to be honest. No, It's just my iPad, isn't it? Sorry, I'm trying to get my phone out whilst I'm panning an aircraft. It's never a good combination. So that 2 was off to Fuerteventura. Next out we've got 737-800 that's about to spool up. That's going to Naples. We have a prop coming in. Everything's happening once again. And Simon's behind in the chat. Prop. Aer Lingus has just arrived. And that's coming from Dublin. And my iPad's working again. Awesome. Okay, so Blair Out's actually used it. In fairness to Blair Out, used the drop-off once. Ah, okay, I get you. I saw what you mean there. I didn't see that. Nicola Edwards, good to have you in. And Wadder's saying it as well, and it's a fair point. You know, people are more happy to pay £12 for a coffee. You know, we know Lewis and Stephen are the worst culprits of that. But you know, complaining about dropping off fees, it's true. The one place I do think it's slightly unfair is, you know, now that you've got the ULEZ and everything, is London. I think, you know, if you're coming off the motorway there, you know, you've got a couple of 100 yards to get to the airport coming off the 25, and then all of a sudden you're getting charged for that, and then you've got a drop-off charge as well. I think that needs to be looked at, but I know that down in London that's never going to be reversed. Shorty saying, watching from Watertane in New Zealand. See you all in New Zealand in June. Well, in Manchester, I should say, in June. Well, let us know when you're coming. Hopefully we can catch you, but look forward to it. Blair Out. Fair point there, going, yeah, what does, mate? I'm the one in departures with this flask. Take it easy, living it large. And I say he's streaming from Liverpool later today, so if you've got a few minutes, pop over to Liverpool, see if you can time it when they actually have a plane in. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? But take it easy, mate. See you later. Andy saying flight radar's been like this for a few days. It's annoying, isn't it? I have said this on stream before, but if they continue to be like as bad as they are at the moment, people are going to move away from them. Use likes of Radar Box, Plane Finder. I'm getting close to it, I won't lie. Okay, so this Ryanair has just come in, 737-800, coming in from Gdansk. White Road, Andy, a pleasure to have you in, as always, my friend. Got us on the old radio, listening. Classic, mate. Hope we don't cause a plane crash or anything. Right, shall I go for my Royal Mail rant? I think it's about time for my Royal... Do you think I should go for my Royal Mail rant? Yeah, I've got the Liz agreement, so that's all I needed. See you in a bit, Wadders. Oh, Mr. Pingu's in the chat. David, fantastic to have you in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. John, they're all going to have them soon. It's their way of being able to pay for expansion development, and we also have to remember with Manchester as well is that they pay to keep the local councils going. If it wasn't for the Manchester airport, our council taxes would be well up as well. So as long as you don't travel too often to the airport, you're actually probably making a saving because of that money that they recoup. But morning, John. Hope you're doing well, mate. Charlotte saying, kids finally in school so I can watch your stream in peace. Oh, it's a positive, isn't there? But, we're down 2 TUI ambassadors at the moment, Charlotte. Kids saying, can we go and give Simon and Liz an Easter egg? Oh, so lovely. Love that. No, they don't need to. They can save that chocolate for themselves. My belly is big enough already. But tell them thank you for that lovely thought. Really do appreciate it. But I'd love to say hello to you, like when we're on a stream or something. So if you're around sometime, do pop down. Jamlearn, good morning. David Stewart saying, greetings from South Orange County in California. Well, we love California. And it's great that you stayed up so late to watch us. So thank you so much for that. I think we've got Qatar coming out. I can see a big tail. It looks grey. It certainly is. So let's move over to that. It's going to be our first proper heavy departure of the day. David saying, what? A plane at Liverpool? Has that been fact-checked? Well, it's not X, so we won't have a box underneath saying there may be or may not be planes. That's all I can say. Sarah Downey saying, morning all. Beautiful morning at Manchester Airport. Well, you said it and we intend to take full advantage of it. As you say, it's absolutely stunning. And a nice temperature as well. I've just taken my jacket off. It was chilly at the start, but it's getting decent now. Yeah, John, you're a legend for that, do appreciate. The one thing I probably will say about the charges, and I'm going to go out on a limit. I do think the original amount that they had, I think the increase in the charge, I'm probably going to say it's not warranted in my opinion. Now, geese are bombing us again, but I would have stuck to that amount. But hey ho, it's nothing to do with me, and the airport can do whatever they want, and I still love them. Caroline asking, when is the Emirates leaving? So Emirates has a slot time for 9:50. So got another hour and probably 10 minutes before that goes. Donata have been absolutely on it the last few weeks, so I would say that would be a pretty much on scheduled time, unless Flight Radar's shouting and telling me differently. Or there's a tech issue. Easyjet touching down. This one's from Belfast. It's an A320-200. Sparky saying Royal Mail in our town and our. Oh, it's just saying how bad they are. They are consistently bad. Well, I'll explain what. So I did a return for Amazon, and it's an expensive piece of equipment, so you want to make sure it gets there. And because it's expensive, Amazon have paid for it to be brought back on, well, basically a registered post. So it's 48 hours guaranteed, which, that's what they're advertising it as. That's fine. I understand sometimes things don't go right, and that's fine. So we dropped it off on Saturday afternoon. So I'm fully understanding that when you drop something off on a Saturday, it's not a working day, and that you're probably looking at Monday and then getting it Tuesday. Well, I've had a look. We've been looking, and this parcel's been practically not moved from the post box until yesterday. where it's moved to a super hub and now it's just stopped moving, and it's ridiculous. People are paying a lot of money for these parcels and these, you know, express deliveries. So this is a 48 hours, so it should have been there effectively Tuesday. I would say Tuesday at the latest, and now we're on Wednesday, and their estimate is not for today for it to be delivered. It's not been moved at all from this super hub. They're looking at a Thursday to Friday delivery. That's what they're committing to at the moment. And I'm sorry, I don't see why they get away with it. If it was the likes of DHL doing this, or even like the likes of Every or somebody else, you'd be slagging them off right, left and centre. And, you know, because it's Royal Mail, and, you know, they've got the Royal Standard and all that kind of nonsense, they get away with it. And my experience with Royal Mail of late has just been absolutely appalling. You know, we talk about, you know, Lizzie's post, you know, that was only a few weeks ago, where the postman's just literally going up to one set of flats and just throwing all the letters for the flats in the different parts of the building in one door. He doesn't care. You know, Liz had important documents coming in through the post, and they've gone missing. They had to ask for them to be sent again. And it's unacceptable, especially when they're charging and the amounts that they're charging nowadays. I really need to pull their socks up, otherwise they are gone, in my opinion. I don't think it'll be in existence soon. Right, I'm just going to charge my mics up, so please bear with me a second before this guitar goes out. Don't want to mess that up. Paul Hilver, great to have you in, mate. So what you said. Well, totally understand. Work and work is a good thing. Fulvius Fernandez saying, can you give your friend Mandy a shout? She's up from London and has really enjoyed your chats. Well, hello, Mandy. Hope you're doing well, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Pleasure to have you in this beautiful morning here at Manchester. So, next out. Well, I'm wrong on that one, because I was going to say that's next out. This is next out. Next out, we have this TUI. It's a 737 MAX 8. It's after Espargos. Andy RC saying, worst feeling ever when you see a picture of your parcel at someone else's house. Yes, it is. I've not had it happen to me. I won't lie. Oh no, I nearly did, didn't I? But that was a mix-up. I did get my parcel back in the end. They sorted that out. But yes, it's not a nice feeling at all, mate. Pete Pedals and Planes saying, I wouldn't trust Every with a Just Eat delivery. I've got to be honest, my Every deliveries have been really good of late. I put it this way, I would put them above Royal Mail. There you go. Controversial opinion. I mean, they might throw my parcel around 22 times before that. I mean, but I get it. So, lined up ready to go is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, going back to Doha. Wayne Barton saying, and they have just put the prices up again. After I didn't know that. And the surface gets no better and only worse. Sophie saying the post is shocking as well. Everyone's saying the same. Dave the Better saying post around ours is like getting a doctor's appointment. Wow. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. Do have an arrival. I think literally everyone's agreeing about the post there. I thought there might be a few people who would disagree. Clearly not. First louder I've seen for a little while. A320 coming in from Vienna. Yeah, Gary saying you hear all the time people missing hospital appointments due to the post not turning up. It's very true. Simon Farr, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Mrs. Beningo saying, good morning, my daughter's crewing the Emirates this morning, so I'm waiting and excited to watch her fly back to Dubai. Oh, look forward to getting that. Nice of you to pop in to say hello. And hope she's been enjoying the tropical Manchester weather we've been having, because this is as good as it gets over here. Kind of saying, you down on Southside on Thursday, Friday, hitting a big 20 then. Definitely going to be busy at the RVP in Southside. Might be. I know that Simon Lowe will be out tomorrow, so he'll definitely be out Thursday. So I'm thinking about popping down for a couple of hours on Friday. John Walton saying £1.70 for a first class postage stamp from next month. That's ridiculous. Absolute joke. Pete's Pedals and Planes saying, when we're getting action figures of Simon and Liz, who would buy them? Takers. I think they might be using us as voodoo dolls though, mate, so I'm not sure that's going to be brought to market anytime. Soon. Got an Embraer on finals. It's the Finnair, it's saying operated by Nora. Yeah, tax dodge, whatever. We all do it. All the airlines do it, so don't worry. And it's Embraer E190 coming in from Helsinki. Do have a prop taking an intersection. We're going to throw the camera over there in a second. Let's do that now. And this prop is going to be going back to Belfast. It's operated by, Emerald Airlines, but on behalf of Aer Lingus. And look at them props go. Pete saying it glitched there. I'll have a look in a minute, Pete. Just let this prop go out. I did notice on Beat Up there was one cell provider down today, so thought that there might be a couple of issues. So I'll have a nosy. Right, I'm just going to go a quick look at the laptop. Let's stick it on there for you. The internet might be a bit funny. There's a couple of people saying stuff. Current numbers are good. I can't look in the historical logs, unfortunately. It looks like everything's working perfectly now, though. So, yeah, literally everything's working. And, I mean, it can change intermittently. I'm aware of that, but it looks good for me. Jordan Smith saying, morning, stupid question. It's not a stupid question because I've already read it. So what's that spot you're at called? It's the main turn-on mound. So if you go into our videos, mate, we actually have a spotting guide at Manchester Airport, one of the videos. I just put Think Planes, Manchester Airport spotting guide in YouTube. Someone will probably put the link in for you though, mate. It's the number one location on the video. We list where you can park there as well, so that's in the description. So yeah, have a look. Dave the Bear saying, worked for parcel courier for 15 years and never known anything like Royal Mail, but on the plus side they're keeping the rest of us in jobs. Fair dues, mate, can't knock it. Going out next, we have this Easyjet A320 going to Amsterdam. Oh, she's saying that the stream is down. Is the stream back up now? Can someone just give me a 5x5? Saying.
Please do not forget your bag.
Yeah, I just lost a few hundred viewers. The Easyjet's lined up, ready to go. Oh, it's that YouTube thing where they kick people out for... everything's fine on our end. There's no overheating. No overheating warning on any of the equipment. Just to double remedy that, I will shut the lid on that. But everything's good on our end, so I apologise if you've been kicked out of the stream. We're running perfectly, actually too perfectly for my liking. But apologies if that's the case. Go and have a moan. Join me in having a moan at YouTube, that's what I was going to say, because they are useless. Cheers, Gary. So there's a lot of people now coming in the chat going, "Oh, it's perfect for me. Nothing's gone wrong." Yeah, I think that just shows you it's a YouTube thing. Unfortunately for the people who have been kicked out, and they definitely have, because I have seen the numbers just drop. Lana saying that she got kicked out to a completely different stream. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So I apologise for that. It's unacceptable. It's I mean this in the nicest possible way, but kicking out to someone else's stream, it's like they're watching our stuff, and then all of a sudden they're forced to watch something else. The other stream's probably better than ours, and people will probably start watching it. So it's just, I don't know. It's it's crazy. It's not good. But I know that people have come back because I can see the numbers coming back. So thank you, everyone. Helsinki Spotting, good morning. Adam M, great to have you in. Yeah, Adam's saying YouTube Premium. It is a bonus of that. We'll add that. So Dave the Bear saying we're putting more adverts in, and yeah, it no doubt. There's a new thing that they put into place last week where they're trying to encourage you gently to put more adverts in your streams. And every stream can do what they want. I just don't like them. I think it interrupts the flow. You got people who are chatting and talking to the people who presenting the shows. I just find them a bit invasive. That's my personal opinion. Les just said it there. They want people to upgrade to premium. That's their whole business model. Subscription models. We know it with everything that we do nowadays. All they want is you putting money in every single month as it's keeping things ticking over. Adobe kind of started it, and everyone else has just jumped on this bandwagon. I don't like it, but there you go. Debbie Clark, good morning. Robert, mate, it's not us. It's, as I say, it's YouTube. Really do apologise for that. I will say, though, it'll give us an extra couple of hundred views. I'm really sorry that you have to go through that, but that's the reality of it. So, right now on the taxi. This one's going to Milan. 737-8. I think I'm going to get a bit more life. I can see another Ryanair that's pushed. Daniel, good morning, mate. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, Swordfish Radio saying happy to pay for premium personally, and again, it's because he's saying a couple of quid a week with no adverts. It's a winner for him, and yeah, if it works for you, then 100%. I know Liz has premium, and she couldn't go back to it. I'm just too cheap, so I don't have it. Dwayne saying I'm in rant mode this morning. I tell you what, YouTube better watch it because I could have a proper rant at them in the next few weeks. I'm just having the last bit of my Red Bull because I think I deserve it. Andy saying he only subs for the banter. Decent, mate. Can't say no to that. Bit of bants. Oh, Jules, see, you have missed the Royal Mail rant. I'll give you a brief synopsis. I had this parcel that was being returned on by Amazon. It's an expensive piece of equipment. Dropped it off on Saturday, and it's supposed to have been 48-hour express delivery. Wednesday, it's still not been delivered, and they're not expecting to deliver it till Thursday, possibly Friday. That's what the app's telling me at the moment, and I'm just saying they're just not fit for purpose anymore. You know, people are paying a lot of money for that. So yeah, that was that rant. And now we're on to YouTube rant because they're kicking people out. So that's the important one. Yeah, Darren, exactly. I like your style, mate. Let's just stay cheap. Gives us more chance to buy some more beers. So Adam M saying it's his most used service. I think if you're watching a hell of a lot of live streams, it definitely makes sense. It really does. If you're not, then you're probably on the border with it. See, look, John Walton, he's a tight sod like me. Here's to all the tight people out there. And he's saying it's more money to pay for his flights. Exactly, mate. I'm 100% in agreement with you. I'll watch an advert and I'll. The thing is, I know that the ads as well. I always watch them because I know that the content creator works hard for what they do. And I'll watch them fully as well. That's how sad I am, because then they get the full money for it. Gary's a cheapskate as well. Welcome to the cheapskate crew. You've got the 10-month crew. No, we've got the cheapskate crew. Jules saying, appreciate unfortunate, but Vodafone offered me YouTube premium with your mobile contract for the whole term. That's nice. Well, that's a winner. So, defo use that. That's a mega perk, that. I'd like to know what contract you're on. That's a decent one. Tina, good morning. Great to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. And Claire W's in as well, so good morning to you. Tight sod crew's having a good time in the chat now. Well, that's the thing, Wayne. If you can't afford it, you just watch the ads. That's it goes two ways, doesn't it, mate? I don't think it's an expense I could justify, but as I say, there's other people who you can see in the chat who say it is. So it's always up to you. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer. Oh, really, Sparky? I did not know that. That's an interesting one. Christian Gardner, hello. Great to have you in. Oh, big plane coming in. A350 big plane. Singapore Airlines A350 coming in from Singapore. Flight of nearly 14 hours. Beautiful A350. I had someone asking a question about the Singapore. So with them stopping the Manchester-Houston part of the route, it's sad to lose that, but say we still get the Singapore A350 at Manchester a lot, so it's not a total loss. Jules, we were saying that, just following up, I was saying that Liz gets that all the time at hers. It's ridiculous. They just do not care. They just throw the letters in, right, left and centre, and just don't give a flying you-know-what, whether the actual recipient gets the post that they need. It's poor. Honestly, the postage should be done for it. Controversial, eh? Saying that postage should be done. That's what we get on Think Planes. And the lovely Sophie with the one gifted membership. And I can't read who that's gone to, so I'm just going to have to pan this right in and I'll tell you who that's gone to. Pretty late rotation there from that Ryanair, but still plenty of runway to use. And that Ryanair is off to Faro, and that's gone to Sparky, which he's a proper viewer, and that's what we love. So, Sparky, I know you're in the chat, mate. If you could just take a second to say thank you to the lovely Sophie for that gifted membership. Really, really appreciate it. As I say, we are looking to do another abroad show as well, so after the Frankfurt kerfuffle. So hopefully we'll be able to give you an update soon in regards to that. Now, this Singapore, I think we've seen this one before, does look battered. That paint job does not look good, does it? And this could be alluding to what Qatar was saying to Airbus a while back about the paint jobs. So, Ryanair, this one's off to Milan. There's that Singapore A350. Look at that winglet. Whoever designed that's a genius. That's my drink done. So Adam saying nearly 3,000 hours of YouTube in less than 2 years of premium, 121 days of streaming. Wowzers, mate. That is some going, won't lie. Sorry, just putting the can down on the floor. That is epic. They're saying shoots his ad blockers, but gives directly to the content creator. I can see that. Yeah, that's fair. I think what's it? Thanks, Liz. If you do use ad blockers, then I think that's the way to do it. I'm not going to get into the debate over ad blockers, but that's fair dues. I can't say anything to that. Graham saying someone in his family pays for his YouTube. Well, they must be your favourite family member. That's all I'm going to say to you. Stephen Graham going, everyone on the phone's a Vodafone. I know someone who got YouTube Premium for free. Sort me out. Brilliant. And thank you, Sparky, for saying thank you. So my maps have gone dead on flight radar again. It's beyond a joke. So Jules saying, I'm a haggler. To be fair, they did offer it on this occasion. We'll see what happens with the renewal next month. Yeah, just going, I'm just going to go, but I'm going to go to OT. I've had this really good offer. So this Easyjet is off to Belfast and we are rolling with it. A320neo. Right, I'm going to have to shut down that again because that is useless. Chat is good. Split view. Tempted to go on the other app. TUI now lining up. I'm going to have to shut down the iPad again. I'm really sorry about this. It's having a nightmare for some reason. I'll try and throw it on the other internet hub we have. And, well, you know what, I just went off that too because I think you probably heard what I heard. And that is the 777 starting its engines up. That means the Etihad's ready to go out. Right, can you just bear me 2 secs? I would like this all done for... slide to turn off. So I won't be in the chat, but I will be looking at flight radar. And that TUI was off to Larnaca. Next out we have the Jet 2. That's going to be going to Tenerife, 737-800. There we go. Making best speed down to the bottom there, I will tell you that. They were absolutely hammering it. And they're turning and burning as well. This pilot's on a promise, I'll tell you now. No doubt. Ute on finals. We have this stunning Easyjet A3. Well, I can't tell you actually. Probably 320. You're good, thanks. Appreciate it. Just went dead again, flight radar. Well, the phone's okay. No, it's not on there now, is it? Split it with the other app, Plane Finder, because the internet is continuing with the chat. Which one is it? Why is the other thingy? Dongle? Oh, might want to reload that. Be that one up there, won't it? There it is. Dial up. That's that one. Yeah, but it's only just gone on it. Sorry everyone, I'm just doing tech talk. Now I'm hoping, now I'm on that, we should be cooking. Yes, we are. So it's that one that's causing the issues. Apologies everyone, I know there's so many of you watching today, but as you can imagine, it can get silly. Right, I have to put some more filters on there. You alright? Thanks though. Right, just give me 2 secs, I'll be back with you. Manchester, both, continue. I love them, John. I love the Mighty Orange. Honestly, the short haul airline, they are easily my favourite. It's nothing come close to them, and I always, I think they're good looking. A lot of good friends, the cabin crew and as pilots at Easyjet at Manchester. So, yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them to pieces. Next in, we have the SAS. It's an A320neo coming in from Copenhagen. Etihad is on the way out, starting its taxi. Nice landing there. So everyone's saying the Etihad looking lovely in this beautiful early morning sunlight. I won't lie, I'm as interested to get the Etihad as I am the KLM Embraer that's down at the bottom of 05 left at the moment, because that thing looks stunning as it came in this morning. Behind this, we've got another SAS. It's double SAS. It's SAS off time. This is 320neo in the good livery. Don't worry, we will get the Etihad. Oh no, SAS is going to be usurped by the KLM. I'm sorry. Because I'm here for this KLM. I think it's in the Sky Team livery. Yeah, it's rolling. Not often you see me do that. This Sky Team livery really suits this Embraer. The radome, not so much, but the rest of it looks gorgeous. Absolutely beaut that. That's a winner. The SAS in the new livery has touched down, but I'm not going to get it. And I'll tell you why. I know how many of you were saying how beautiful this Etihad is. Wadders and Cat, if you're around. I know you're not. but this is just for you two. Oh. Okay, so Andrew, thanks for that update. Yeah, you're right, Liz. She's listening to something. Saying Flight Radar have issued another statement about service this morning. Not a surprise, but thanks for that update. Darren saying planes are getting diverted to Fuerteventura instead of going to Lanzarote. A Storm Oliver has arrived, looking wet. Well, we know that. I think one of the first departures we had going out this morning was off to Lanzarote, so they're probably going to get diverted. The lovely and amazing Debbie 13 with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Debbie, once again for your amazing support. You're an absolute legend. And they've gone to Christine Gardner, Harry, Jules C, Alano, Sarah Jones. Yes, so I've just counted that there were 5 because sometimes they're hidden. But to those lucky recipients of those memberships, could you please take the time to jump into the chat to say many, many thanks to the amazing Debbie, who just continues to be so generous. So thank you for that, Debbie. You're an absolute ledge. Jet 2, A321 Neo on the roll. And that plane was off to Paphos. Look at that beauty. Absolutely stunning. Louis de Leon, sending love from San Diego. Thank you so much. Yeah, it got a bit crazy there, but we're all good now. So it's always a fine balancing out with the internet here. As I say, it's middle of nowhere. There's only there's 3 masts that we try to jump onto, and it does cause issues at times. But I say Flight Radar doesn't help as well. So that's one of them things. Ian, thank you so much for the kind words, saying it's a fab stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dwayne saying he loves the Sky Team livery. Well, yeah, same here, mate. It's an absolute. I think it's beautiful. It really is. I know that Virgin have said as part of their agreeing to joining Sky Team that they were not going to do a special livery. I think it would have looked good on one of their A350s or 330 Neos. It would have looked really good. But that's their choice, isn't it? I mean, we're lucky to have those liveries as it is. Sue saying a golden vision, and I'd have to agree with you. Alan Lee joining us saying a morning from Newcastle. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope all is well up there. Just seeing what's happening in the back. See another plane pinging, and I think it's just an Aer Lingus pinging really early. That's not going to happen. And Louis de Leon from San Diego, one of the best approaches in the world. Seen some of the amazing videos in the past there with the 747 coming in from that restaurant. I know where that restaurant is. It's an absolutely stunning place. But joining, welcome back, I should say, as he's part of the returning member crew. So thank you, Lewis. I really do appreciate the awesome support, and hope you're doing well over in San Diego. Yeah, thank you for the amazing support, everyone. It's the thing that keeps us going, so appreciate it. And he's back on the helicopter. Well, all good. Oh, I think it's about to get awkward right in front of us. I think we've got a vehicle coming the other way. And this vehicle's had to reverse up onto the mound in order to facilitate that, because the road, the perimeter road around the airport and the inside part of the fence, it's just a single track. So if there's one car going one way and the other going the other, one has to pull aside. KF saying, I wish Korean Air flew a Manchester route. We would love that, even with the new livery. Yeah, hopefully there's going to be some more news of new airlines. Should be, as I said, should be some Aer Lingus news coming soon, which would be good. I haven't really heard of anything else, so fingers crossed that we do get some more routes. We definitely need them. Transatlantic would be great, but I think now with everything that's happening over in the United States, unfortunately, I'm not going into politics. That's not my thing. But I think there's going to be a downshift. With people going both ways. I think that's going to be across the board. But hopefully we get some new routes soon. Definitely need them. More to the United States as well. Anyway, we've got this beautiful Etihad 777-300ER going back to Abu Dhabi.
Which one?
The Etihad. Mark, good morning. Saying hello to both me and Liz and the mods, and saying cracking stream. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Old Trex, good morning to you as well. A few more people in for this beautiful Etihad. I know I'm going to record this one, so you can give me the banter and say, shh, Simon's recording. Just holding, awaiting clearance. Absolutely stunning. Best departure by far today. I know we've got the Gulf Air coming up as well, so that should be decent, but it's going to be a bit hazy, that one, I think. But very impressive. Oh, I'm banking quite early there. It's what the Oman pilots used to do, and they used to annoy all the residents when they're over heel green when they used to turn over it. Turning to the south straight away. Usually it takes them a little longer to do that. And Swiss A320-200 now lined up. Going out next. They're going to have to wait a little while for the wake turbulence to dissipate from that 777. And glad you're all enjoying that. It was really, really good, that, wasn't it? That's not often we have these conditions to take advantage of these planes departing. And that old livery on the 777 looked banging. There we go. That's a Simon term for you. Darren's off to lurk for a bit, but Sophie's doing an amazing job. You're absolutely right, mate. She's absolutely smashing it out of the park, so well done, Soph. Go for mod of the day. But thank you for all you do, for all the mods, that is, as well. We do have plane on finals. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. 3 hours, 40 minutes flight. And Swiss on the roll. We're going to get this instead of the 321 Neo. Get that all the time. Lofty should be out next, but we'll see the Turkish rollout. Having said that, Lofty's going for a turn and burn here, so we're not going to be on this for long at all. So I'm guessing this one's going back to Frankfurt. Could be wrong, but I'll have a look in a minute. Yep, that 319 is off to Frankfurt. Beautiful. Just notice how good the light on the Hainan looks. Look at that. Those reds are popping big time. Oh, D saying she can see the beluga overhead. The only thing I can see overhead right now, and I am looking, is that, and I have no idea what this is. So you'd have to tell me because I can't bother taking my filters off. That should be in the shot. There it is. Just saw you. There's that. It's going to the north. So let me know what that is in the chat, because I'm too lazy to check. There you go. That's the truthful answer. Coming in next, we have another bit of A350 loveliness for you in the shape of Virgin Atlantic's A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. Departed about 7 hours 10 minutes ago, and it's just about to drop it down on 05 right here at Manchester. Oh, Andrew's saying Lufthansa came in yesterday. Well, we saw Lufthansa in Frankfurt. Got a good reel of that. Down on the right rear first, then shifting that weight over to the left. You can see that left wing dipping a little bit. Graham saying it was the Air France 777 to JFK. Thanks, Graham. There's a plane over my head. And I can't tell what the hell it is. Okay. You okay? Oh, yeah. Disco D, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, someone's saying Liège to Chicago. We've got a difference of opinion. Oh well, it's a plane. It's going somewhere. It's all good. Virgin Atlantic has vacated nice and early. There is another plane on the ILS, so that's why. And it's Wendy, darling. Got here. Got a few aircraft getting ready to go out now. There's an Easyjet, there's a Ryanair. Alright, I'm going to go for the silly man wave. I don't think they can notice me without my red jacket as much, but I'll try. We got a cracking wave off the FO on the Virgin. I'm going to do a video out of that. And speaking of videos, I think Tom has got a video coming out today, and I can't remember for the love of me what it is. He's had loads of videos ready to go, but he's been busy moving, so hasn't had time to really get posting. But he's scheduled his next few videos. I think 6 weeks of videos, so he's going to be putting them out on a Wednesday. I think they're due out at 4 p.m. But I'll have a quick look for you now, and I'll find out what it is. I'm sure you just can't wait. It's going to be the highlight of your week. I did say that to him, so he knows I'm here for the banter. If you think I'm bad banter, you should see the banter I give Tom. It's ridiculous. So, let me go on Instagram a sec, because that's where he messaged me. Beautiful arrival. We do have a prop going out. It's the Aer Lingus. And we have this Ryanair coming in. It's coming in from Porto. So today's video is, it's from Funchal. It's when Tom was over in Madeira. And then next week will be a Manchester airport video. Then it'll be one from the model airport. There'll be a Zurich video on the 30th, and then a special Ryanair video on the 7th of May. So he's treating you, that lad. He's a lovely boy. But got a lot of videos to come out in the coming weeks. Oh, that was firm. Wowzers. And a bit of crab on there as well. Disco D saying, so you got a 2E73 coming in from St Athan this morning. They're from St Athan, well, in the neck of the woods, I should say. And that 2's been there for a few weeks. Well, good to have it back in service. I'm not going to lie. Usually when the planes go down there, it's they don't come back. Well, but Manchester anyway. So nice to have one come back. Andrew, I actually heard it, but I could not see it. I definitely heard that beluga. I think they're taking different routes than they normally do. They usually stay to the north of the airfield, but we noticed, and if you saw the shot that I put up on Monday, the beluga's coming right overhead of the airport at the moment, so I'm going to have to change my line of sight for those ones. Easyjet in the Austria livery, making its way down to the bottom of the runway. That'll be going to Malaga, and behind that we have the Aer Lingus ATR 72. That's going to Dublin. Bravo 6, good morning. I think Tom has been kicked out. He's knocking down walls with a sledgehammer apparently at the moment, and I won't lie, I would pay to see that video. So if anyone wants to get a video of him, I'm happy to give you his address if you want to stalk him. He's a lovely boy, but yeah, I pay for videos of Tom knocking down a wall with his dad. But yeah, good on him. He's the thing is, he's only like 3 minutes away from his parents' house anyway, so he's going to be down there every night for dinner. I've always said this to him. I was like, mate, you're going to be there every 5 minutes. He's like, yeah, probably. Yeah, D, that's the way to see it. Good luck, Beluga, we should call it. Anyway, this Easyjet in the special livery is on the roll. Beautiful Alps on that livery. So nice flying into Austria with the mountains around you. Pilots absolutely love it. I know they have to do special training for a lot of the airports there, but it's worth it, isn't it, if the views are that good. We have a bit of a TUI moment for you. We've got two 737s making the way down to the bottom. But next out will be the Ryanair. Taking the intersection. The Aer Lingus ATR behind it is taking full length. And this is off to Gdansk. So hopefully it won't be too long before the Emirates goes out. Just to give you an update on it, the front cargo hatch is still open. The rear has closed, but the access point for where the ground crew go in and out is still open. I think that will be closing in the next few minutes. Tom's banging at DIY. He's a handy bloke to have around. That's for all you lovely ladies out there who are looking for a Think Tom in your life. Very select group, of course, but he's single and he's ready to mingle. Oh, he'd kill me if he heard me say that. Those props looking really good. Next should be this arrival. Looks like Nige coming in from Heathrow. Am I right? I am. It's an A321 Neo. Should be with us in the next minute or so. And that Easyjet is now making its way slowly onto the runway. This will be going off to Berlin. It's an A319. Oh, lovely to see some props in the chat. Well in, everybody. Sarah Jane, Gary, Jules, smashing it with the emoji game. Ah, so Sophie, Think Dates YouTube channel. That'll be a belt of that. There's me as a host. Wow. Making me chuckle thinking about it. It's definitely better than DIY with Think Tom. Heard it's like you think I haven't done that already. Plane dates with Ooh, I like that, Dwayne. We're on it, but we've got a stick of thinking there somewhere. Oh, it's getting a little breezy, I won't lie. I think the pilot's doing a really, really good job today. But this plane, I can tell already, has an ill-fitting radome. And that triggers me. Mix and match with Simon Wellsers. Oh, I'm going to have to clip this and send it to him. Anyway, this Easyjet to Berlin's now on the roll. Niger's coming quite far down. I think they're going to vacate down Bravo. But we can see that ill-fitting radome there. Ooh, triggers me. Spend that much on a plane and a proper paint job and then you don't get a right radome on it. Makes it look awful. Two down at the bottom, has turned on. It's off to Tenerife. We'll go and have a look at that. It's this one here, 737-800. Tom will take you, Jules. Well, we can sort this out. Company has just entered 05 left. Oh, is it tractor cam? I think it's tractor cam time. Oh no, it's not. Oh, sorry, I thought it was tractor cam. I thought you were going to get you excited there. It's not. Unfortunately, it's National Trust time. It's a little bit of an anticlimax. This TUI now on the roll is off to Shams, 737-8 again. A bit of a trek on that. I said a few weeks ago, it seems that Shams is back on the map. I mean, it was after that attack that they had there, it really just disappeared off the tourist map. But I think with Turkey getting more expensive, people are going, well, not only people, but the holiday providers as well are obviously saying, well, give us value for money so we can pass it on to our customers. And Shams is doing that, so fair dues to them. Joe saying TUI. Oh, Hugh's in the chat. Awesome to have you in, mate. How are you doing? Always a pleasure, sir, and thank you. I did do your kebabs just before the beautiful Cathay came in, but thank you so much once again for those, mate. Always a pleasure to have our Cathay ambassador representing in the chat. John Bolton going, I just want a lot of... Well, that's my worst Siller accent ever. Planes, no Tinder. But yes, that was a belter, that. Can't say no to that. No, Jules, you're all right. It's only like when people come in and then, there's a couple of questions and then next minute it's just a load of spam capital letters and it's just like, boom, you're gone straight away. We've got an amazing modding team who are well on it, so no worries. Over at the back at the moment, we do have this Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 being taken onto stand. Any A350 being moved is enough to get me going. And you can see in the foreground we've got the Lauda going back to Vienna. But at the end of the runway we've got 2E73 in the .com livery. It's going to be off to Larnaca. Dwayne, we've noticed it. We've had a few over the winter season, mate. But it seems like for the summer season, I've seen it heavily advertised. So I'm guessing that the operators are going, well, we want to go back here. So, I'm starting to see more flights. It's not like where it was back in, the early 2000s to late 2010s, around 2010. But there's definitely a shift over there towards Egypt again, but hey ho. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. Logan Air feels like it's been here forever. Is that heavily delayed? Definitely got the feeling it's been here for a good nearly hour and a half, 2. Anyway, Michael posting a 7.6 from Heathrow on his Insta, so he misses them. They are decent. I won't lie. 7.6-400. Oh, that's loud. That's really loud. And Joe Walton going, Simon and Liverpool don't go well together. Well, we don't, do we? As I say, stab vest ready for when I go over there. Oh, and I obviously missed the BizJet coming in because there is one. Good spot that, Si. Well done, mate. Smashing it. Cessna Citation. That one there. Oh, well. I'll get over it. I'm sure you will as well. Lining up next, we have the Lauda going back to Vienna. Cheers, Michael. Can't say no to a 764. And Kirsty's back in the chat. Welcome back, Kirst. Hope you're good again. National Trust doing some work around here today, by the looks of it. So, because Cessna Citation is going to be going over to Signature, they wait by uniform. They don't go down to the bottom and then cross over there. It's quicker for them to do it this way, so that's why that's there. And we've got the British Airways now on the roll. Beautiful A320 Neo. I've had a Ryanair just arrive. That's coming from Milan. And as I said, that citation will cross over there. They'll hold any traffic going out and they'll let that get down to signature double quick. And you can imagine these things can taxi quite quickly. Is Johnny Bongo in the chat? He is, there he is. Johnny Bongo 100. G'day, mate. Saying hello from Adelaide. Well, Manchester repping back to you, mate. Good to have you in the chat. Oh, Becky Davis in the chat. Becky, we did notice that you were the number one like and comment on the stream this morning. So well done for that. So Jet 273 off to Izmir. And just about to arrive is that Ryanair, and that is in from Pisa, which is, I testify to, the worst airport in the world. Nothing close, it is just dreadful. Dwayne asking, has the RVP always had the kids rides there? Not always, but they've had it for a very, very long time, for what I remember. As I say, great little facility, and the kids do. I think parents come over and think the kids are going to watch the planes for hours on end, and their attention spans are there for about 15-20 minutes, and then all of a sudden they're like going, let's go on the ride. So they get heavily used, especially during half term, and of course weekends. Very busy over there now. So this one's off to Lanzarote, and as people were saying, there is a storm down there at the moment, so I'll guarantee you this has got an extra few tons of fuel on board. I bet you that flight crew are readying themselves for a very long day. I don't know what they're actually doing down there. I don't know if they're holding and then diverting, but or if they're just straight diverting these planes that are going down to Lanzarote. But not great. Yeah, thanks, Sophie. I was like, what do you disagree with? I disagree with everything you say. Okay, I can take that on the chin. Yeah, so Sarah Jane saying that there's a few go-rounds. Okay, so they're letting them have a go. Okay, yeah. Bring a few extra fuel. Bring a bit of extra fuel with you today. Well, Gary's saying he's off on a military campaign, shopping with Joanne. Catch you all later. Well, take care, mate. Great to have had you in today on the stream, and take it easy. Well, probably not. Right, let's have a look at the Emirates. That Virgin A350's been there a good old while now, still waiting for a stand. And the Emirates is shipshape, ready to go. Not pushing yet, but it's certainly ready to go. Oh, Jules saying the ice cream van is playing a tune, it means they've run out of ice cream. Yeah, I know some parents who used to do that one and it worked a treat. Crying eyes. Oh no, you just can't have that. Chris saying Gary Fraser enjoy. He's not going to enjoy it, trust me. So Simon with the upgrade in over there saying storm in the Canaries not due to hit around 4 p.m. Camps in Tenerife. Oh, look, calm and sunny. Okay, cheers, mate. I'm not aware, to be honest. I barely know what's happening at Manchester at the moment, never mind what's happening elsewhere. I mean, it's easy to keep to know what's happening in Liverpool because they only have like 3 planes, but it's hard work, this streaming malarkey. So Graham saying the Emirates is due to depart at 10:15. Oh, legend Paul Clare's in the chat saying no flights to Greece today either, as the air traffic controller on strike. So it begins for the summer. Yes, I did see that yesterday. Aegean would put a post up in regards of that, and yeah, summer madness. Can't wait for the slot delays here at Manchester, especially when we're on 2-3s and we have like all the planes just parked up ready to take their slots. It's such a shame, but it's part and parcel of the summer season, isn't it? Good to have you in, mate. Oh, I'm not being sarky. Do it. Wonder why. There's a lot of people who watch the aviation streams who haven't flown. But it's not that unusual. I've heard it quite a lot, to be honest. But it's a pleasure to have you in. Well, we also got the German strikes as well, didn't we? That affected last month. So, is it Verdi who were the people who were out on strike? Were the union who were out on strike? So, I'm not sure if that's been resolved. I haven't heard anything. So, it might just be utter bedlam this summer. Great. We have the stunning Jet 2 A321neo in the .com livery now making its way towards us. And my flight radar's gone dead again. Oh no, it's there. Honestly. Awful app today. So this Easyjet's off to Lisbon. It's an A320-200. Yeah, go to Lisbon. Usually can evade a lot of the problems. Emirates A380 now on the push. So they're going to be out a little bit earlier. I think Graham's time probably be relatively accurate though with the takeoff time. Probably be about 10 past. By the time they start the engines up, take the tug off, taxi down to the bottom of 05 left and take off. Yeah, I think you're good enough on that one, mate. Ah, see. Darren saying he's not. I don't remember you saying that before, Darren. Not a happy flyer. Oh, see, that's what I'm here for. I love the flying. It's what got me into the photography in the first place that led me to this. So, No, it's amazing. And I won't lie, I love turbulence. I'm a sicko, I know it, but I'll take it. And this beauty's coming out. Does have that vibe of the 7.5, but it's just not it. There we go. Oh, Simon, okay, cool. So you work for Jet2 in Tenerife and say no diversions in place yet. Well, hopefully it stays as normal as it can. You know how quickly that can change though, mate. So fingers crossed it's not too bad for you. Easyjet to Lisbon, about to start its roll. Next out will be that Jet 2. We're going to Antalya. It's going to be interesting to see how the Turkish markets react to tour operators, you know, just trying to move a few flights away from them. I know that they've also been looking at some of the Eastern European destinations a bit more as well, likes of Jet 2. Easyjet have been quite heavy on that, so there will be a reaction. Will they lower the prices though? I'm not sure. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take for that Virgin Atlantic to get a slot, to get a stand. It's been there for a fair old while. It's the one from Orlando. Like I said, they are waiting just for a plane to come out from the back. Oh yeah, Herdy, really sorry to hear about your rabbit, mate. Saw that on the thing. Yeah, no, Layla was probably really upset with it. And your good self as well, but sorry to hear that, mate. Kevin Hawthorne saying, good morning from Lakeland, Florida. Well, welcome to you. Great to have you in. Very, very early in the morning for you, but appreciate you joining us. And they're on the roll. Very nice. And we can focus on the Emirates, which I think is close to starting its taxi. And thank you for 800 people liking the stream. Do appreciate it. I will be a bit selfish though. If you haven't liked it and are enjoying the stream, please take a second just to drop us a like. Costs absolutely nothing and helps push the stream out for us a little bit. Oh, beast mode activated there. Emirates looking resplendent this morning. This gorgeous light. Luckily I can't see anything on final, so we can just totally focus on this beauty. So we still have a lot of decent movements to go out from Manchester. Gulf Air Retro, which you could see in the background there. We're also going to have the likes of the Virgin TUIs and Aer Lingus going out. Got the Zhongyao as well. So definitely hang around for those. They're going to be decent. Oh, I can see a plane on finals. Well, I'm just probably going to ignore it. It's my stream. I'll do what I want. Flying on right. It's just a lufty 321. I give myself permission to ignore it. Oh, just close to stopping as it's going past the RVP. Giving the photographers a little bit of a chance to get a close-up snap of the flight deck. Chris Jones saying, on that beauty in 10 days. Off to Thailand for a few weeks. So I hope you have a great time, mate. Claire's in the chat. Welcome back, Claire. According to flight radar, it's doing about 10 knots. Quite leisurely for the Emirates. All I can hear is that Virgin at the moment. Richard Dowd saying this beast getting ready to head back east. Yep, back off to Dubai. 3 movements a day from Emirates. All of them A380s, and a lot of the time they are full. It's a major route for them, especially because the prices, you know, I think in the UK we do tend to pay a little bit more than most places for the flights. So a really good route to make profit off, which is what airlines are here to do. So Mystic Studio is just saying EK22 to Dubai. It's A380 and distance 3,018 miles. There we go. Thanks for the info. Should be able to go out straight away, as that lofty probably will have landed by the time it lines up. Got a Jet 273 coming out. We'll have a look at the Jet 2 hangar in a bit as well. I haven't done that for a while. Like a proper look, not just a glance. Wonder if this is going to turn south near enough straight away once it departs, like the Etihad 777 did. Oh yes, look at that. Sorry. It's alright. It's okay. Emirates on the roll. Liz absolutely smashing it there, the photos. Clear in the background. And she took them photos. So it's still going straight out. About this time where the Etihad went south. Right. I'm going to manual focus the hell out of this camera. There you go. You can still just about see it in focus through the boosh. The mighty boosh. So that looks like it's going straight out. They're not messing with that one today. Well, like the Etihad, I should say. And there's a lofty that came in. Totally ignored that, but as you can understand, the Emirates always takes precedent on this channel. Well, I think there's every stream at Manchester, I should say. It's not just us. Next in, we have the Brussels airline. It's not Tintin. It's the new livery, though. It's coming just a 53-minute flight from Brussels. Roy saying he's good, but very lazy today. Sometimes that's a good thing to be. Can't say no to a bit. You got to have the odd day where you're not doing anything and just chill, watch some garbage on TV, like Think Planes, and enjoy it. But I'm glad so many of you are with us today. It's just got a little bit breezier. That Brussels just did a really good job of getting it down. Sophie, thank you for the amazing job that you've done today. You've been absolutely brilliant. Well on it, so thank you so much. Enjoy your shopping with your mum. Make sure you get an Instagram worthy post for me later so I can just go, you're making me feel bad by eating that amazing food. But take care. See you later. Jet 2 on 05 left, ready to go. This is off to Dalaman, 7378. I want to see if I can get a drink of water in a minute. I am parched. Thanks, Liz. Thank you. And next in. Let's see if I can tell what it is. Well, it's definitely an Airbus. That's a start, isn't it? What usually comes in this time? Well, I wasn't going to guess TAP Portugal, so that's mugged me off. Nice touchdown. And might be time for the Finnair Embraer to go out. And that's when I'm going to have my drink. I know there's a little Easyjet down there ready to go, but I just don't care. Is Jim C back in the chat as well? He is. We are just full of legends in the chat today. Thanks for everybody for joining. Katie D, I can't blame you either. I think you made a good choice there, pressing that like button. Finnair on the roll. Let's move over to that. Oh, Virgin's finally got a stand. Good to hear. I'm sure them passengers are like going, please, get us a stand. So, there's a 2 Dreamliner coming out. I'm guessing they're going to swap stands with that. Got this Easyjet coming in from... not available. Oh no, Amsterdam. There we go. So, all good. Yeah, thank you. As you say, Kirsty, we do really appreciate those likes. It's a great way of just helping us out a little bit. Just push the stream out. So if you haven't already, please think about dropping us a like. Thanks for that information, Mystic Studios. Appreciate it. Oh, no, John. Yeah, I've been looking at that weather forecast for the weekend. Should be fun, he said really sarcastically. But... hey, we had a week of it, and that's all we can ever ask for here at Manchester. A week is too good for us. Ryan saying waiting for the Paphos. Oh, got a little doggo. You alright, mate? He's off again. Well, as a channel, we actively try to stop you from doing housework. So if we have stopped you, I'm not going to apologise. I have absolutely... I won't feel bad at all about it. So, sorry. So, Cessna Citation off the T side. Now on the roll. So it's 2 Dreamliners off to Cancun. It's a 787-8 variant. Very nice. New paint job on there. KD going, can you send it back to Canada? No. we want to keep this weather for as long as we can. Sorry, it's selfish, but that's just how I roll. Jet 2 to Tenerife is down here. It's an A321 Neo. And it's Sun Air. See what I did there? Sun Air. Yeah, we need a bit of herdy cam on that Cessna I've just sent you. If you don't get it, you're demodded, mate. I'm kidding. I'm brutal, aren't I? Herdy doing a great job with herdy cam. I think it's a thing that we need to exploit in the future. Jet 2 on the roll. Okay, 2-8. Ready to go. I tell you what, these sasses can't be separated today. They're both coming out together as well. Crazy. That water. San Pellegrino, sparkling water on its own, fantastic. The sparkling can thing, nonsense, horrible. With infusion of strawberry and tangerine, it's nasty. There you go. Just saying it as it is. Alright, so we've got the SAS to Stockholm after this TUI Dreamliner. Ah, good to hear, Ryan, saying all the family are watching, waiting for the Dreamliner to Paphos. I think that's SAS nearly ready to go. On finals now we have, there's a plane, I can tell you, the Easyjet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Well, we'll stay on the SAS because it's in the proper livery. We like this new livery. Ed, good morning from a Brit living in Austria. Well, there's this family are Austrian, so well, part of family, half family Austrian. So some Austrian love in there. Someone saying that there's a Brit, they're a Brit living in Austria, and I'm just saying, your family, half Austrian. So, yep. Good to have you in, mate. Adam saying crazy heat haze on runway 1. Yeah, there's a fair distance between us, so do you have a chance? This is where the crazy heat haze is. Easyjet touching down. I can barely see that now. It's not as if it's tropical weather here at Manchester. Far from it. But bonkers. Kirsty's saying that family going out on Thursday rather than today. Cursed. They'll be on Simon Lowe. They'll be on a decent stream at least. But, let's get this sass. Very nice. That silver sass bit looks so good. I think it goes well with the cowling as well on those engines. I think I saw something about SAS increasing their number of routes, short haul routes. Interesting to see. I mean, it obviously will mean a reduction in numbers to certain places. I wonder if Manchester are going to lose any flights. Hopefully not, but you never know. Roy with his Dreamliner facts, smashing the game. And we've got a bit of a stack. After having no arrivals for a while, we seem to be getting a fair few. Pegasus in next, and then it'll be the KLM A321 Neo for, well, dedicated to Roy. Matt, they were on near enough all day, weren't they? Because when the 7.5 came in, they were still on 2.3s then. So I'm not sure what time they switched to A5s at. I know some people. I'll let this go. I know that there were some people who were a little bit confused in why we were on 2.3s yesterday. So I have explained this a few times, but Manchester, when we're, even if the wind is preferable for 05 ops, if they keep the wind under, I think it's roughly about 6 knots. I'm not sure. Someone else said 5. I'm going for 6. They prefer to stay on 2.3s for noise abatement issues. Yep, Tim put that out yesterday, and I was like, yeah, I should probably reaffirm that to people. So, yep, that was the reason why they were on 2.3s for a lot of the day yesterday. Catch Ryanair on the roll. Let's get that Jet 2, not Jet 2, KLM even. Obsessed with Jet 2. Nice landing there from the KLM. And that previous Ryanair was off to Porto. Hi Flower, great to have you in the chat. Yep, both doing well, thank you very much. To be honest, I might have missed part of the day where they switched back to 05s and then switched back to 23s again, to be honest. I know that I saw on Simon Lowstream that they were on 23s early days. And I say in the evening I saw that 7.5 coming in. I actually got some cracking pictures of the Emirates A380 with a chimney pot and a seagull in it. Now, come on. I know people have been moon fishing like Vision Thing, etc. and stuff like that, and John as well from Drones and Planes have been getting some great moon shots, but there's not often you can get a chimney and a seagull in a shot with the A380 in perfect focus. So bet you can't wait for that photo. Yep, Dutch Pride, beautiful KLM A321neo. They are so good to fly on, beautiful aircraft. Look at that. It's got to be up there with the best looking A321neos out there. Jet 2-1 in the .com livery is pretty good as well. But I'll tell you what, the seats are more comfy in this one. Someone's got their sunshade down, or just doesn't want to be on Think Planes. Either works. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. This one I'm going off to Basel. Heard he can get any shot, Kirsty. He's just so unique in his skill base. Oh, that's good to hear, Flower. Had some good news yesterday about your surgery date. Can't go wrong with that. Hopefully it's soon you can get it out of the way. Start that recuperation. Yep, Jules saying it is beautiful. Yeah, inside and out. It's just such a good aircraft and yeah, very impressed with it. I say we were on it for nearly 4 hours. Just because of the issues that we had with the snow here at Manchester and the slot delays. So considering we were on it for over 4 hours, didn't feel it. TUI making its way down to the bottom. We do have a plane on finals, so I will jump over to that. Oh, it's Lufthansa in the Lou sticker. Oh my. How I loathe this aircraft and this livery. Oh, I really don't like it. TUI on the taxi, that's Otto and Talia. Yeah, Matt saying KLM have gone with the Neo eye mask, looking good. He said it looks classy. Have to agree. Heard he's putting all of his work into this shot, for this Cessna shot. Wonder if he's going to do it from his doorbell cam. That's all I'm here for. Doorbell cam was the best thing he's ever invented. Honestly, he could start a. You could get commissioned pieces of artwork from the pictures he put in. And if you don't know what I'm on about, you have to be a member and be in the Think Planes Clubhouse, and you can see Hurdy's amazing photography collection. It's something else. Stu, morning, mate. Don't worry about it. It's one of them things. Busy lives. But it's great to have you in. Oh, there we go. There's toilet duck sticker. There you go. Had enough of that already. Let's go on to the 2-8. I just don't like that plane. And next arrival is about to slam it onto 05 right, because it's a Ryanair. God, make me look silly and grease it. Not bad. I thought that was a decent landing. I'll have a look at the toilet duck sticker. I know you're one there. There it is, toilet duck. Lofty, can you do me one favour? Can you get rid of that, please? It's just so bad. I know loads of people are going to come in the chat and go, I actually really like it. And I'm just like, fair dues, you can like it all you want. It's awful. It really is not good. Ryanair coming all the way down to the bottom, I think. They might vacate via Tango because they've got a fair bit of speed going on here. So that should help him get over to T3 as quickly as possible. Diana saying, I took my inspiration from... wait a minute, I've got to read this properly. Diana took my inspiration of playing a moon from Hurdy's excellent doorbell picks. Well, considering there was gin stabilisation involved in that shot, that was a very good shot, that Diane. So well done for that, and thanks for posting. Katie D saying it's so cute. Oh, okay. You can have. Oh, Hurdy. Well, do you know what you need to do, mate? You need to get another door attached so you can actually see these arrivals and get Hurdy's doorbell cam on it. So there's something for you to do today. Additional cams for Hurdy. Maybe webcam Hurdy. That'd be a beaut. There's just so many variations we can go with on this. Morning, Malky. Good to have you in the chat. Right. I'm going to throw it on the Gulf Air Retro. I'm going to get a bit of subsistence for a minute because I am starving, Marvin. And then hopefully the Gulf Air will be going out in a few minutes. Wait a minute, Dan. What's this? Anyone else watch the fish doorbell page? What the hell's that? I don't even know what it's on about. I mean, I'm here for it, but I have no idea what it is. So she adds, yeah, it's on a canal where people watch the fish and ring the bell so the lockkeeper can open the lock to let them upstream. That's brilliant. I mean, you must make loads from that. Loads of people must watch that. Herdy has updated us with a picture of the Cessna. We are truly blessed on this channel to have a Herdy. We've got Wadders and Vision Thing with their over-the-tops. And now we've got Herdy with his doorbell cam and other cams. He's got multiple cams, this man. Katie D, it's like the Hello Kitty as well. It's another one that's in that same vibe. Just got a whiff of A1 there. Decent. Okay, we are coming back to action now. We've got this Ryanair on the taxi. I can see that we also have a plane on finals as well. So I'm going to have some action for you. Just went to a little lull for a second. And the inbound is Ryanair coming in from Cork. Yeah, don't go, can I just say, do not go for the paid subscription Herdy service. It's embarrassing. Don't want that. I'm going to look at the clubhouse now and see what's in there. So just remember, if you are a member of Think Planes, so that's a paid member, that is. And you can get via gifted memberships as well. You can join the Think Planes Clubhouse to see Herdy's masterpieces. All you have to do is find just Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook and click in there. Wait a minute. Oh, that is a masterpiece, that. I mean, if you told me there was a plane there, mate, I could never tell. Are you sure? Oh dear. Right, Ryanair. Coming in from Cork. Flight of about 50 minutes. Yeah, I've just seen it, Kirst. I don't remember seeing a plane in it though, so I feel like I'm robbed. I know that he's put a picture of flight radar data on it, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Carl Fairhurst, hello. Saying watching from sunny Blackpool. Good to have you in, mate. And thank you, Kirsty, for dropping the link for the clubhouse. Singapore Airlines is pinging. That can't be right. That'll be a turnaround up there with Qatar's, if that was the case. So I don't see that. I think they just got it pinging early. However, I will say that they do have the destination in there, which is there's those beautiful split scimitars. Costing Ryanair an absolute arm and a leg to fit their fleet of 737-800s. But there is, on flights especially over 2 hours, is close to 2% fuel saving, which, as you can imagine, over a year would mean a lot. There's Michael O'Leary in the back. He's looking resplendent as normal. Right, I did promise this early, but look, there's men on roof. There you go. Men on roof for you. This is what this stream's known for. Beautiful. That's all we're having of that. Because we do have this Ryanair down here. Sneakily made its way to the bottom. This is off to Pisa. It's 737 MAX 8. Thanks, Gareth, saying 1,000 watching. Come on, guys, smash that like button. Well, I would appreciate it if you did. Carl, did I say that you were watching from sunny Blackpool? If I didn't, there you go. I've done it. And if I did, I've done it twice. It's double bonus. Kirsty, don't tempt me to... I might Photoshop something in later. Calvin, Lou, good morning to you, mate. Hope you are doing well. So, 737 MAX 8 off to Pisa. Oh, Jun Yao was pushed. Hello. Have a bit of you, please. So, it's a Singapore. True. No, it's just staying there, isn't it? But the Jun Yao's pushed anyway. So, we'll have a bit of that. Also got the Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. That's an A321 Neo. That's pushed. I think it's about to start a taxi. And there is a Ryanair MAX 8 down at T3 that is pushed, and that's going to be coming down to the bottom in a bit. Dwayne Pipe saying 4 short of 900. Come on, everyone, let's get to that 1,000. I'd really appreciate it. And if we do, I'm going to see if we can get Liz to post a picture a little bit later today. See how she is, but pressure it. Charlotte, good morning firstly, from me and Vinny, who's loving the stream on his school holidays. Well, Vinny, great to have you watching the stream with your mum, and I hope you're having a great day and loving these amazing aircraft that we have at Manchester. You alright, mate? How you doing? What do you call it? I love a bit of fair weather spotting, though. I love doing it as well, so you're alright with that?
I mean, it must be great for you, not having to put your wellies on.
Trainers. Oh, it's just such a vibe.
Dry ground.
How are you and your channel doing?
I'm alright. I've had some ups and downs, but yeah, I did a transatlantic cruise.
Yeah.
Did Germany on sleeper trains.
Oh, very nice.
Did a bit of spotting at Zurich.
Zurich's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really good. So underrated. I just don't see why there's not more people there. But
I did both unit platforms, both observation decks.
Yeah.
And then I went in the lounge afterwards.
We did a little private stream from the other observation decks. That's just amazing. It really is.
The
airside one, yeah. Well, we did the landside initially because we got there and we went through security there, and we felt so sorry for the security staff with all our gear to get there. But they were fantastic with us. But honestly, it's such an underrated airport. Really great.
I think it's great. And I watched some of the Zurich guy stuff.
Yes.
He had some amazing footage when, of course, the Heathrow shut.
Yes.
Zurich was a
It's a
divert.
divert.
So it's a good place anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
brilliant. Anyway, cheers, mate. Good seeing you again. But, yeah, as I say, if you fancy a trip, Zurich is just, for me, up there with some of the best. It's... The backdrop is absolutely amazing. The internet's great, so for streaming it's fantastic. So that's my selfish one. But you've just got so many different perspectives. Like there's a guy who's on TikTok there, and he's streaming from the top of the... so there's a car park there, and you can get all the arrivals coming in and vacating, and it's so good. Honestly, like I say, I'm just shocked it's not used more, but hey-ho, it's not for me to say. So, Easyjet now coming in from Jersey. H-Start, great to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Probably chilling in your garden, or probably doing some gardening or something. Might be wrong, let me know. If I'm like totally wrong, just say stop being nosy, you nosy sod. That'll also work. So, number one to go out will be the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. That'll be going back to Istanbul. Behind that there is a Ryanair, and that's the one to Milan. Then there's the Jet 2 A321 Neo, and the Junyao I think is just starting its engines up. I haven't heard that as yet, but it won't be too long before it starts its taxi. And we'll stay with this Easyjet until that Turkish or the Ryanair comes on. Got a sneaky feeling that Ryanair might take an intersection, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again, trust me. Oh, heard he does wildlife as well. This is a very new thing. Laser MJJ, it's a big wheel, Ferris wheel. So at Tatton Park for the Easter holidays, they've brought in a big wheel, and you can go in there and use it. I think get some amazing views in the local area. It's expensive, so it's about £9.70 for an adult to go on. But yep, that's there for I think it's the 27th to 28th of April. Easyjet looking good as it vacates down Bravo. But we will move over to Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. And it's about this point of every stream when my voice starts going. So Adam M saying it's the London Eye. What, Mike? Dan Seth? Oh, funny looking cloud. Nice one, mate. No, we wish, but yeah, it's decent anyway. It's something different, isn't it? You know, there's quite a few people have been speaking about it on stream, so can't complain. It's got very hazy, I will say that. It's hard to actually see it. Anyway, a little bit of Turkish kebab for you. There'll be a Ryanair out next, but I think we will get the arrival before that. Junyao is on the taxi. It's in a silk ribbons livery even. 787-9 Dreamliner. And here is the TUI. Now, is it the TUI that is from St Athan? It is. So thanks for the information on that before. We'll stay on this TUI. There we go. Yeah, Kirsty, are varying it this half term. Probably with most people, most parents know it can be a nightmare in regards to getting annual leave, etc. And there goes that Max. And let's jump onto the Junyao, because it does look so nice. Look at that beauty. Silk ribbons livery, one of the many special liveries they have at this airline. I think it's for a family ticket, Dwayne, isn't it? 33 quid. It's 33 quid a person. I tell you what, even the Cheshire set aren't going to touch that. Yeah, Tony. I think a few of us said that earlier, mate. It is one of the it's it's refreshing to get a plane from St Athan. So, yeah, usually go on a one-way ticket the other way, don't they? As we know, particularly in Manchester after the 7.5s. Jet 2 A321 Neo. Memory serves me right. This is going to Fuerteventura. I'll double check in a minute though. It's going to go off to, yeah, and it was off to Fuerteventura, onto the 2, because it did vacate quite late, so we're going to get a really decent close-up of him. And the 2 smile and the wink. But let's now move over to the beautiful Junyao Dreamliner. Oh, for the London Eye, Dwayne. Right, sorry, I thought you meant the one over there. Sorry, Dwayne, I didn't pick you up on that one, mate. Tony saying, tried to visit the RVP on Sunday, and the queue was out onto the main road and back of the hotel. Yeah, I mean this in the nicest possible way. That place is just hammered in a crazy way on a Sunday nowadays. It wouldn't be the day that I would choose. I try and go midweek if it was possible for you. It's a lot better. You can get a better view on the Mound, because I know that the Mound can get very, very busy over there when it's that way. I mean, it's fair dues. It's it's a business. They're trying to make as much money as they can, rightfully so. But I say I'm just going off your experience. I think it'd just be better and a little bit more relaxing for you if you went on a day where it's not the weekend. The weekend's just hammered there. But that just shows how successful the runway visitor park is at the moment. I thought you were the diva in the family, Hurdy, not your daughter. ATR touching down on 05 right. It's Logan Air. I'm going to guess Isle of Man at this time. Yes, it is. Right. Enough of that. Junyao has made its way down to the bottom of 05 left. Just to say as well, Gulf Air is in the process of pushing. It's going for a very deep push. So that's going to be coming out in a bit. Then we're going to have the likes of the Virgin Atlantic, the Aer Lingus fleet going out. So it's going to be brilliant. This next hour. Stunning Junyao. And that route to Shanghai is doing really well from what I understand, so long may that continue. We also have a TUI Dreamliner just rocking out of nowhere. I did not see that on flight radar, so nice to see that 787. Oh, and this is the one off to Paphos, and I know someone's family was on this one, so great to be able to get that. As Drew says, flex on that Dreamliner. There was, and there's going to be more on the two that are going to be going out in the next few minutes. Kirsty saying we're off Southside next Friday, praying for a dry day, so plans don't have to change off, Kirsty. I think you might be having a mare. I think the long-range forecast says that it might be a little bit dodgy over the next, from Saturday onwards, a bit dodgy. Aer Lingus A380 now pushing, so we're going to have a load of heavies going out. Just amazing Ryanair. No, I'm kidding. It's off to Ibiza, so it's the party plane. We've got the party plane back. Whoop, whoop. And I'm guessing, I heard you starting up, so I think you're ready to taxi. Probably talking to the tower. You are being a bit optimistic there, Kirst, but I think I have my fingers crossed for you. It's nice if you had a nice bit of weather, but as I say, it's forecast to be a little bit less lovely as it is right now. Simon Lonslow, good morning, mate. Good to have you in. You okay? Leave it there. Right, here we go. Starting its taxi, the magnificent Gulf Air Retro. As I say, retro-inspired livery. I think since they removed the 75-year stickers on it, it looks so much better. I'm so relieved that they've done that. Simon saying that the United team are expected to part at 3 p.m. today on that 7.5. So decent. I won't be around for that, unfortunately. Things to do. And that TUI Dreamliner down that's going to Paphos is now at the bottom of the runway. Nice head-on shot there. Beautiful. Nice to go to Paphos on a big Dreamliner. I think the Shanghai flight used less runway than that flight to Paphos. Probably full of suitcases. Right. Here we go. This is what we're here for. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah, Matt, it's crazy how things have changed so quickly. 767s were the workhorse of the fleet, weren't they? And used in various situations. Great aircraft for TUI. You know, really worked well for their business model. But they seem to be able to work it with the Dreamliners, which is good for them. I thought there might be a few issues with runways and stuff like that, but the Dash 9 on a Paphos? Wowzers. Rather you than me. Yeah, Dwayne's talking about the parking when the football teams are departing. Well, they are going to. The airport are making changes at the moment, so hopefully that kind of resolves itself. And they're aware of that issue, which is it's good. So there is going to be changes. It's one of the reasons why they think, as I say, I mean, they have confirmed it, but you never know, things can change. But there won't be a summer TAS fair this year, so unfortunately, as there's going to be a lot of work going over behind the RVP and around the RVP. So, yeah, as you can see, loads of kids who are off today are over at the play area, watching the planes go past. I think Ops are seeing if they can get a 99 thrown over to them from the fence line. Easyjet at the bottom of the runway. This is off to Bilbao. Not this. This. Aer Lingus is now on the taxi. A330, 300. Guessing this one is either going to the Caribbean or Orlando. I'm going to go for Orlando. Cool. Right, I'm going to go and bother Liz for a sec. Gulf Air Retro. Just as it goes past that. Just as it goes past the old tower. Thank you so much. Well, everyone, tell me in the chat whether you love this livery or not. I'm a massive fan of it. It's not the TriStars, because I know every time you put a photo up, everyone goes, "Oh, it's nothing like TriStars." Yeah, it's not a bad take though, is it? I'd seriously take that. I just had an ATR arrive. Whilst it's a prop, I'm going to ignore it. We want this Gulf Air Retro. There is a lot of heat haze at the moment. That's just part and parcel of things. Singapore Airlines A350-900 to Singapore. Again, out in the taxi. We've got a lot of beautiful action for you right now. And Kirsty saying we've got 942 likes. Thank you so much. Can we get another 60? Hopefully. Absolutely epic. So good to have that in Manchester twice in a week, both in our streams. I think they like us. Well, I thought that was going to bank early there. I think it could do, you know. It's drifting off to the right a bit. Let's keep it on that. No, it's going straight. There we go. Let's concentrate on the next two heavies to go out. First of all, we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900. I'm not saying it floated into the air. Ah, thanks, Matt. I didn't realise that. I will say that. 777X Aviation saying flew on the Gulf Air Retro livery 2 years ago on my way to the Maldives. Graham C, been on it today, looking on the booking websites, looking for Thailand, Taiwan, and Egypt. Andy Scott even, sorry mate, saying I can remember the Gulf Air VC10s on diversion in that livery. Well, I bet you they were something to behold. Do like a VC10. Vistajet lined up ready to go. It's a Bombardier Challenger and it's off to Northolt. Do have a plane on finals, but I think we'll stay on this bizjet. Looks good in the silver, doesn't it? And you can see the Aer Lingus A330 coming on behind it. Got a Virgin that's pushed. I think we might have. Do you know what? I think I can get this landing. Boom. Right on it. So, I was right saying this one's off to Orlando. And it's spilling up as we speak. Very, very nice. Singapore A350 lining up straight behind it. We do have another aircraft about to land, so let's see if we can jump onto that one for you. It's all at the go again. It's a Ryanair. This Ryanair is from Lanzarote. The Easyjet previous to that was the one from Geneva. And this Singapore Airlines that's about to go out is off to Singapore. Okay, today it's the way it does it. Once you're in the stream, it doesn't run it concurrently, so you don't get the updates and the what you call it. So you have to go out the stream, reload the stream, and then I'll give you the updated light count. It's silly. It's not great. Again, these are the basic things that YouTube needs to sort out. It's the stuff that creators are constantly telling them, but they don't listen. Hey ho, that was half a rant anyway. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Yep, so we do have a Virgin Atlantic A350 that's going to Orlando. That's pushed. And that Virgin 350 is on the taxi towards us. So that should be going out in next to no time. Ryanair next in's from Copenhagen. Flight of just over an hour and a half. Oh, that looks a little firm. Wow, that heat haze is crazy. I won't mind, but I am stood here with a hoodie on and a kidney warmer, so it's not as if it's tropical. It's warm, but not too warm. There's that Virgin Atlantic. Right, I'm going to see if I can get an update on the Emirates, see where we are with it. So looking at 48 minutes for that, so it's going to be in about 10 past 12. It's just coming over Brussels, so that'll be up here in absolutely no time. That'll probably be our final aircraft of the day. Next in will be the Ryanair that we saw going out before to Genoa. And we've got a TUI Dreamliner with this. We've got quite a few heavies getting ready to go out. I don't have a destination for that one yet, but I do have the Cathay Pacific that's pinged up. Let's get that Ryanair. Just about to put it on 05 right. There we go. All good. I've got a load of planes going out now. And the Virgin, we've got a Easyjet. That's followed by the Dreamliner. And then there's a Lufty. I think that Virgin... Well, there should be quite a few people on that, shouldn't there? Because we are in, well, for some, half term. So I think there will be a few people going off to see Mickey Mouse. Because I was really hoping for this thing to go up really early, but I don't think it will. I think that'll be quite full today. But even then, you know that A350 does get up so early. And that's the Ryanair from Genoa in the foreground. I can see the Cathay Pacific as well now, so so much action in a short period of time. Canal, hello from Kurdistan. Great to have you in again, mate. I'll let this move through the frame, but the Easyjet that's off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, has popped on in front of this. So that will be number one to depart. Adrian's back. Good to have you in, mate. King of the remotes. Right, Virgin A350 on the roll. Very nice. Hope you're feeling a bit better now, Adrian. But take it easy, but don't push yourself, because last thing you want is a Circadian. The world can't deal with a Circadian, so make sure you're looking after number one. Got Ryanair from Mahon coming in, 737 MAX 8. And we now have the TUI Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner. It's going to Montego Bay. Let's go over to that, because I think that'll be given clearance any second now. Shouldn't be too long. Oh no, I think the Hainan goes out 20 past 12, doesn't it? I keep getting confused with the old times. So in that middle ground. Well, they've made me look silly, because that TUI's having a bit of a long wait now. That's some epic flex for you. Lufty next out. We do have an inbound, I can see that. I'm not sure who's going to be first. Is this going to land this Easyjet, or is the Lufty going to be given clearance to depart? The Easyjet in question is from Pisa. I think I've been critical of Pisa enough today, don't need to do any more. Kirsty saying the Emirates is due in at about 7 minutes past 12. The legend that is Jim just popping in again, asking, can we get another 25 likes to make it to 1k? That'd be good if we could. Oh, nearly just timed out. Adrian, that wasn't clever. Oh, decent smell of jet fuel. There you go, there's a Lufty, waiting to go. That will be off to Munich, 321-200. Next out will be the Cathay Pacific A350-900 going back to Hong Kong. And lovely TUI Dreamliner action as it heads west. Ryanair will be out next. This one. Off to Brussels. I'll try my best not to time you out, Adrian. Sorry about that. I can't make any promises. The light, because we're on the right side of the airport for lighting, it means that all the lights on the iPad and I can barely see what's written. So that was... Sorry. Richard saying Audi was exciting. It couldn't have been exciting as the one I went to on Sunday. It was absolutely hammered. Ridiculous. Just saw the Brussels coming out. You can see the polka dot livery. There. DC FH Aviation Live. Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. I've got Paul Hilbert back in for a few minutes on a coffee break. Here to see the Cathay take off. Good timing, mate. Well, enjoy your 13-hour plus flight. It's hard work. We've got an arrival next. It won't be long before that touches down. It's another Ryanair. And this one's coming in from Rome. Diane saying, got Tesco delivery during kids' school holidays. Can't cope with so many people with kids thinking it's a fun day out. 100%. I know what you mean. But those delivery services do a good job. The thing is I have with them is that I can't choose my produce. It's really... I'm always like... Do you know, like when I go to the fruit and veg section, I'm always quite picky about what I want. But... yeah, no, that feeling. Sarah Jane saying 6 more likes to 1,000. Well, surely I can't say no. 6 of you out there. It'll make Simon a happy person today, so I'd appreciate it. And thanks for that update, Sarah. Kirsty saying the most stressful part of parenthood is food shopping. I won't lie, I think, was it last week I saw this toddler have a right tantrum in Tesco's. It was you just cringing for the parent. I was like, oh no. And the thing is, whatever you do in order to please your child, it's wrong, isn't it? Oh, double Ryanairness. Oh. Oh, Larry, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Take care, mate. Good seeing you. Cheers. See you later. Thank you, everybody. We got to 1K apparently. I can see in the chat. Thanks for that. No Iron Team, is there? So, massive thank you to you all once again. Helping us get there. Brussels Airlines on the roll. This one's off to real Brussels. Right, I've got a funny feeling we might have a lull. No lulls at the end of a stream, please. I just can't deal with them. I'm going to get a quick drink of water because I deserve it. Everyone else, you can have whatever you want, including any adult beverages. KTD got it right with the old ones there as well. Yeah, you gotta have a laugh at it, haven't you? Well, I think we're moving from concentrating on departures onto a lot of arrivals. So, next in, we've got the Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam. Then we've got the Icelander A321neo. Hey, do you want a bit? Number 2 out, coming in is the Icelander A321neo in the pink tail.
Oh, it's going to be great with the heat haze.
Hopefully it comes down here. Hopefully Nats are going to be nice to us. Hi there, mate.
Can I cook you?
Oh, thank you so much. Liz?
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for that. What's your name, mate?
Ollie.
Ollie. Oh, Ollie in the chat?
No, not Ollie in the chat.
There's another Ollie.
Different Ollie.
Too many Ollies, but thank you so much for that. Do appreciate it, mate. Take care. Oh, thanks for that. I will have that in a bit. Keep that cool, actually. I'll have a bit of Coke later. Very kind generosity there. Big shout out for Ollie there. Right, we'll concentrate on this Easyjet. It's coming in from Amsterdam. And then it's the one I probably wanted to get because I haven't seen it yet at all, which is the Icelander A321neo. I only started last week. I know that they came to Manchester just as we were leaving. I was gutted about that. But that's always the way. But beautiful aircraft. I know Lewis has travelled on him and he said that he really enjoyed it. So great to catch it finally. So the Easyjet's just stopped on a sixpence kind of there. It's got a fair way to go before it can get down to Victor Delta to vacate. But luckily enough, the Icelander isn't close enough to cause any issues. Kirsty, do you think he really meant that? I won't lie. I think Ben did that on purpose. I'd rather have a pizza and a bit of garlic bread. Ah, dear. I think he's done you there. I won't lie, Kirst. Right, here's the one I've been waiting for. It's beautiful. Brand new A321neo. from Icelander. I don't know if it's the first time Pinktail's been in. I know that Blue's definitely been in. I think Yellow's been in as well. So nice to have this on the stream. I don't think I'm going to get it landing because it's just going to be heat haze. I'll try and get it as it taxis past us. There is another plane behind it, so it is going to vacate probably quite early. I've paid for the raccoon look as well by the looks of it. Whoa! That was a bit sporty, wasn't it? Right rear gear down, followed by the left. Absolute bonkers. There was a bit of breeze there because I got pushed over a little bit. But very, very nice. There we go. Beautiful. So the heat haze is absolutely ridiculous at the moment. Yep, and we've got some wibbly wobbly emojis in the chat as well, so you'll agree with me, that was a bit of a sketchy landing. I'm going to ignore the next arrival just because it's a Ryanair. I'll try and do a little bit of a zoom in for you. Wow. Yeah, that really suits it with that new livery and the Aurora scheme, the pink part of it. Les, what are you saying? Decent. Average, there you go. I think I'm going to get it in front of the tower, and you know which shot I'm going for here. Cool, very nice. Not as nice as the KLM, but up there, that's good. Do have another arrival. I'm going to throw it down towards that. It's the Pegasus A320 Neo coming in from Antalya. Oh, thank you, Ollie. Absolute legend for that. Show Ollie some love in the chat, please, everyone. Didn't have to pop over with a nice cold cans of Coke, but really good of him to do that. So cheers, buddy. Really do appreciate that. Eater, that's a shout. I'll say that. But yeah, that's decent. Right, Easyjet next in. Is this the one? This is the one from Paris someone's just asked for, so there you go. Good timing putting that in the chat. I'll stay in them as the taxi pass as well. As I say, we are quite busy with arrivals at the moment. Not so much with the departures. I can't see any Ryanairs. Definitely can't see any Easyjets either. I mean, I do like the Eater livery, but I don't think it suits that A330. Doesn't work for me on that. 350, absolutely stunning. Even on the short haul jets, decent. But no, not on the 330. Doesn't work. Next in, we have the Easyjet coming in from Hamburg. And then behind that, just turning on, is the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming from Istanbul. Just going to try and get an update on the Emirates for you all. Just going over Northampton, close to Daventry. And if you're a military spotter, you'll probably know the Daventry corridor very well. It's not going down there though. Oh yeah, and the A220s, Paul, good shout. Yeah, they do. It does look good in the 220s. Right, next in, Mighty Orange from Hamburg. Yeah, Adrian saying love to get them here. I just don't think that's going to happen. I mean, the one thing, that O'Leary loves Italy, just because they don't really have any taxes and some of the routes are subsidised for them to fly in on. So, ITA are coming into a very, very competitive market if they were to fly to Manchester. I just don't see that happening, unfortunately, mate. It looks a bit dodgy down at the bottom there, doesn't it? Wowzers. That's a interesting landing. Rear right gear touching down first. And oh, wowzers. When he put the brakes on there. That was crazy. Damn. Twisted that plane there, and he had to go heavy on the brakes to stop it going off the runway. I don't think he was never going to go off the runway, but I think you know what I mean by that. But yeah, that wasn't... I don't think they meant to do that. That was absolutely crazy. Just looking at that front tyre. Yeah, everything looks all right. It's not the best landing I've ever seen in my life. Harry saying, Emirates, 22 minutes out. Yep, that'll be here in no time, mate, and thank you for the update. Yeah, Kirsty Wibbly Wobbly times 10. Yeah, it wasn't good, that. Sorry, I was just going back on that, but let's concentrate on this next arrival, Turkish Airlines. Let's see if they have any issues. That was a solid landing after what we've just seen, the last couple we've just seen. So taking that crab angle off, there is a little bit. It just looks like it's straight down the runway to me, and I'm not sure why they're carrying that much angle. But as we all know, what's on the ground can be very different to what's up in the air. So they're probably feeling something very different to what we're seeing. British Airways has pushed, so we will be getting some outbound action. Easyjet from Palma de Mallorca is in next. It's an A320 Neo. Yeah, Dwayne, we'll have to look at that later. Claire W. Do you know what? I meant to say this from the bin air from a couple of weeks ago. So I know there was a lot of kind of conjecture in regards of that, and I've spoken to someone who was working that day, and the suggestion is a lot of it was to do with the closed taxiway. So there was a taxiway that was closed, and I think the pilot didn't realise until last minute that taxiway was closed. So they turned off to go down that exit, and then realised that they shouldn't have, and then that's what caused all that kerfuffle. So then they had to go to the next exit in order to vacate there. But as I say, the landing wasn't great in the first place, was it? But it was a great catcher on Simon Stream. Paul, I think it is, mate. So, Easyjet about a minute away from landing. Oh, do you know what? I've just seen something. This has to be featured. Men on roof. Men on cherry picker roof. There we go. Oh no, just realised we're on stream. What, run away? Wowzers. All good, nice and stable. The issue seems to have been just as they go into the flare. See how this 320 Neo does. Oh, fair bit of crab angle taken there. Oh, shaking that booty around again. So there's obviously some difficulties just as they approach the airfield, because the approaches looks really stable. And once they get about 50 above, it's causing them a few issues. What have you had your mid-morning whisper? Don't want to get a man hangry. Can't have hangry men. Make sure you feed yourselves, men. Coming round from just over Wigan, we do have a Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And the Emirates, less than, I'd say, 15 minutes away. Coming up to Stoke-on-Trent. So, no time for that. British Airways, I think, will be our next departure. Which is just over there, waiting to begin its taxi. I'm sure it's disconnected from the tug now. Kirsty putting the link in for EK17. Thank you for that, Kirst. Yeah, Claire. As I say, I think what happened. We're not the pilot, so there's no definite. I think the landing, because it wasn't a great landing, was it? I think it ruffled the pilot so much, which it would do, wouldn't it? It's totally normal to be ruffled after a landing, which you've been hit with something and you haven't the greatest landing. And obviously, either they don't know the airfield that well, or it's a taxiway they've taken a hell of a lot and they just expected it for it to be open. So they've landed, went towards it, and then, oh no. And then that's where the the move to the left, and then the shuffle. It was like dancing on ice, wasn't it? Bambi on ice happened. So yeah, that's what I think happened. I say you don't know. I'm not the flight crew at all, but it didn't look great, did it? At the same time. Oh, not on Kirsty's side of Stoke, though. Sorry, Matt. You're bored. Sorry for bringing the boredom to you. Trust me, it can get worse. A lot worse. I'm snicking the water. I think Les thought I was going to rob her there. I'd say it won't be long now to the mighty Emirates gets up here. Oh. Well, it's disgusting that work get in the way of you getting over the tops. I feel like it's a constitution, a national constitution. We should allow wadders to have time every day to go out and get over the tops. Because you could do them from the bit that's the roof of you building at work. You'd actually be closer to them, so there'd be less haze. My genius is undeniable. Oh, helicopter! I can see the. Where are we? There we are. Oh, the helicopter on the stream. We have been thinking of changing our names to Think Helicopters. I don't know where they're going. Right. It does look like they're coming over to the airport, so hopefully everything's all right. I mean, of course, we do have Wythenshawe Hospital very close as well. I was just joking, Matt, mate. Don't worry, I know what you meant. Well, I'm not sure what I can't tell which one it is from here. It's very hazy, so... Looks like it is coming down now. Does look like it's just doing it on the other side of the airport. It's not on the property. Hope everyone's all right. British Airways A321 Neo going back to Heathrow here, and that is being followed by the Logan Air ATR. Yeah, Northwest Air Ambulance. Thanks, Dwayne. So, saying it's coming down near the construction site on Enterprise Way. But, let's say, hope it's nothing serious. Wow, Nigel's taking an intersection departure. These things are rare as hen's teeth, I won't lie. tap is coming out. It's the Embraer. Sorry, I'm not paying attention there. And that Ryanair from Berlin is on finals. Should be our next rival. Emirates should be after that, to be honest. Hopefully this British Airways shifts it. That means we can focus on the Emirates a bit more. Etihad to Isle of Man sounds very weird. Sounded like a lawnmower. Didn't sound very proppy at all. Virgin Atlantic A330 coming out in the taxi, and the tap is a 320, not an Embraer, because I'm an absolute tool. Prop. Matt, from what I've seen, when the air ambulance is coming before it just lands on the stands, make space for it there. So I know that happened a while ago. I think we caught that on stream, didn't we? So that's usually what happens. So I don't know what happens outside of the airport. That's a total different kettle of fish. You can probably understand. It didn't look like it was inside the property from when I was looking on flight radar. But I could be wrong. It looked like it landed in Woodhouse Park, which is behind the T2 area. But, say some of that data can be dodgy at times. There's a Ryanair just about to touch down. Oh, compressing that rear gear fully there. And abruptly. Okay. Well, my answer to that is I don't know, Matt. I can only go off what I can see. It's definitely not inside. It's on the outside. So, let's say if there has been an accident there, hopefully everyone's as well as they can be. That's the main thing. Emirates turning on to finals. Let's see if we can catch it. It should be around here. I can't see it yet. It is a little hazy now, I will say that. And that's going to make it a little bit more difficult for me, but usually comes around that bush. It's got it down as actually on finals, but I definitely can't see that. If so, it should be there. But I am not seeing that at all. If you've got a 4K screen, this is where it comes in handy. And of course, this will probably get mugged off by the Emirates, but if not, we'll get this Virgin A330 going out. Yes, I can see the Emirates now. It's just coming out the haze. It was hazy, too hazy to see. Dino's back in the chat. Good to have you in, mate. So the Emirates just coming up to Northwich, probably a couple of minutes away. Landing lights are coming on, so I'm guessing they're going to put the gear down in a minute. We should catch the tap going out. And tap is just a box standard 320, but it's nice to see anyway. Tap, if you don't move it, I'm going to go on the Emirates. Yep, sorry. Use it or lose it, my friend. And you've just lost it. Emirates A380 next in, coming in from Dubai. And the legendarised Dino with the 1 gifted membership. And that's gone to Matt C. So, all good there. I'm just going to ignore the tap, sorry. You done my head in. I was on you for a while, and you just chose to not be given clearance by the tower. Like the other choice. Anyway, we're going to get this Emirates. And thank you, Matt, for saying thanks to Dino for that. Well, I'm hoping the Emirates doesn't have as much fun as that Easyjet did before. I think I might record this one though. They're getting the Virgin to come on. I'm hoping that they get them to wait before giving that clearance to depart. The Emirates are so close now, they wouldn't do that. Toilet ducts coming out. As you can see, the wind is getting up a little bit. Straight down. It looks slightly off the left from where I am, but it can be misleading with the position of the windsock from where we are. Whoa, that was a wallop on that runway. Wow. Some sore bumps to be had. Virgin on the roll. I'm going to stay with the Emirates for a second. But we will try and get the Virgin as well, though. Virgin A330, I have no idea where it's going, somewhere nice. And the Emirates has vacated, well, down Charlie anyway, if it's Charlie. So we'll zoom in on this butte. After that, somewhat inauspicious landing. It was a bit rough, that, wasn't it? I think they came in quite steep on it. I think that was the thing. You saw that them descending quite quickly, and then there's a late flare which pushes that bum on that aircraft down very, very aggressively. You see it a lot with the bad landings on the 747s more so than with the 380s, but for some reason. But we'll watch this taxi past, and then we'll be done for the day. Go and chill, get some grub, have that free can of Coke I got, a winner. Yeah, Adrian in agreement saying, flare too late, I agree with you, mate. So you got to remember, if you're doing that, you're pushing the bum down, which is adding extra force into that landing. It's it was hard. It was a bit hard. Still better than the Easyjet run before. So let's just take that. Take that, everyone. That's the one touch up there. And of course, that amazingly mahoosive tail. Go on. Rate that landing out of 10 for us on the flight deck. Because I know they won't. Right, we're going to go now. I want to say a massive thank you to you all. As always, the support has been absolutely epic on the channel. I appreciate it massively. So to everyone who's just watched the stream, to people who dropped likes, because we've got to that amazing 1,000 barrier once again, so huge thank you for that. To people who renewed their memberships, rejoined as members as well and became new members. It's been absolutely epic. We've also had quite a few gifted memberships, so to everyone who's gifted those memberships, thank you not only for helping the channel out, but for helping other fellow enthusiasts out. I know they'll be eternally grateful as well. Also had the amazing Hugh with the gifted kebabs. We had super stickers and super chats, so thank you to all. Mods, as always, you've been amazing. It's been great having Liz down as well to do the photos, so massive thank you to Liz. And they called you Lilt, but you know, that's another thing altogether. I might call you Lilt from now on. So everyone, take care. Out for a couple of hours on Friday morning. I'm not sure yet, but keep an eye out. If I schedule it, it's scheduled, isn't it? But and I will, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for the very kind words. Yeah, you've been brilliant. So take it easy. I'll see you again soon. Bye. Oh, wait a minute. I can't say bye because an email's just popped up in the place where it is. It says end stream. So see you later. Bye.